What's up? Wait, so what? Welcome. Alright, so let's get started here. So we left off on what was that, Ring Planet, and there was some stuff in it that just needed to be like tightened up, fixed up, you know, like just needs to be made a little bit better. But it's looking good. It's looking really good. We just have to make there's a little bit more depth to it, and then we need to add let me think here. There was some a little bit of tweaks with the space dust around that needs to be fixed. There was some textures on the gas planet itself that need to be fixed. Also, I noticed that any kind of like small version of the dark, like when the picture is shrunk down, you don't see the dark moon very well, which I mean is the realistic approach, but I would like for people to be able to see it. I don't want it so small to where you can't see it at all, or like so dark where you just can't see it, but you know, I want it light enough to see, but not so dark that even though realistically in space it would be that dark. Oh yeah, okay, let's move over so you guys can see what what we're gonna be looking at here. You're gonna see my OBS here just for a split second. Alright, so this is what we got going. So right here, if you notice, we got our little dark moon right there. Because there's a lot of, you know, these celestial bodies that are just, they're so dark. They're darker like asphalt kind of dark, like on the road. So in space, when you're a celestial body that's that dark, you're hard to see. So what's the plan? All right, so what I'm thinking here. So if you notice this, these are a little bit too sharp for my liking. Also, yeah, see what I'm talking about here? It's a little too sharp. We need to soften this up a little bit. Plus, if you notice, there's space dust around here, which means there should be kind of a halo-ish glow, or about right all the way till about right here, and then it should stop behind the shadow of the planet. This guy is fine. There's no atmosphere here, so this one, not so much of a halo, or maybe a small glow, but doesn't really need it. But the big one does. For sure the big one does. This dark one over here, here's the dark one. Of course the pixels are gonna break down when you get super close to it, but this is what we have to work with. Like I said, there's a bit of weirdness here, where it's just so dark. I'm worried that the viewers, people looking at this, may not actually notice that there is another moon here. So I'm worried in the sense that they're not gonna see it. Oh, also, I wanted to add another moon over here. Very small, very kind of just nonchalant in the background. In fact, we could do that right now. It doesn't need to be oops. It doesn't need a lot of texture or anything. We're just gonna call it like extra moons. Extra moons in the back. So basically these guys, they're gonna look like what Saturn and Jupiter look like to us. They're just gonna be very tiny. So, you know what? That might actually be the right color, but we're gonna need to go with the blue because there's blue space dust all around. So, bump up the hardness. Enter that. Bump up the opacity. Enter that. And we're probably gonna have to go with the pure black at first. We're gonna have pure black. Here, which I know nobody can see because it's black against the black space, the blackness of space. In fact, you know what we could do? Okay, where is that? I can't see it. It's right there. erase it real quick. Make sure it's not there still. No pixels. Perfect. All right, so let's try this again. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, and we're gonna shrink it down. So there it is. Switch color. Do it again. Oh wait, shoot. That can only work on select pixels. We're gonna do an extra crescent right here. So boom. There's our little moon. We're going to... No, honestly, let's backtrack real quick. Extra moons. There's the black one. Back to this. Black. Select the pixels. We don't need to do that. We can just do this. And then just, let me look at the crescents of the other ones. A little over, just a tiny bit over half, so we're gonna bring down the hardness. There we go. So there's the other moon. In fact, I kind of like that. Maybe it could be kind of a very hazy moon with an atmosphere, kind of, what do you call it? Kind of like Titan. Alright, so we're just gonna darken this part up a little bit because I don't want the light going all the way through it. I just want it to be just enough. There we go. Just enough. That's all we want. It's just enough. There we go. So there you have it. There's our little, there's a little moon. I am seeing a little... There's this little... I don't know if you can notice it, but there's this tiny little piece of the previous moon that was still in there. So, let's get rid of that. Alright. That looks a lot better. That gives us a little bit more depth. There's a moon out in the back that can be noticed. I kind of want to add a few more, because these gas planets tend to have a bunch of moons. This guy here, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with this. So, background's good for now. We're not gonna worry about extra moons at this moment in time. Also this. Let's get rid of that layer. We don't need that. Go away. Alright. Now, special effects. We're gonna give this a special color. Let's give it green. Planet go. Oh, none of this is in the folder. Okay. Into the folder. There we go. Now it's organized. Moon to glare. So we need to add some glare for this moon. We haven't done it yet. So let's do that now. We bring down the opacity again. Now let's see here. Also, we're gonna bring down this hardness. Make it nice and soft. This is gonna be like a hazy. I guess that works. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to hit it with a Gaussian blur. Get rid of these little funny little layers that Photoshop tends to do. We might have to add a little bit more color and variety to this. Sometimes you have to add more to get less. So there we go. Let's hit it with a Gaussian blur one more time. Plugins. Where is the filter? Okay. So Gaussian blur. There you go. See, this is the nice little gradient I'm looking for. When it gets too dark, Photoshop does this weird thing with these layers here. It's like it's running out of dark variety. Like the color, it just doesn't have enough colors to support in the dark spectrum. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it doesn't want to work in the dark section because the whole point of Photoshop is to make pictures look better. But yeah, it's a little nuance. And I just wish it wasn't so. But if you're painting in real life, this wouldn't be a problem. But since we're painting in Photoshop, it is. So here's our nice little gradient. I'm gonna keep pushing it until there's no more layers. Right there. There's our, that's the halo, kind of halo-ish I'm looking for. Now, go back to the eraser tool, bring down the opacity, and bring down the hardness. So, in the back here, get rid of it. Okay. Now we're gonna get rid of all this extra halo out in the back. This is all gonna go. I'm seeing a little circle here. We're gonna have to find out where that is. It's not part of our glare, but it's surrounding our moon here. Okay. Push that down a bit more. Okay. I think that looks good. Oh, it's the lens flare. I didn't add a lens flare to this, did I? So where is the dust? One of them is dust. Okay, so we may have to kind of spread that around a little bit. But we have to find out where that other glare is coming from. Oh, there it is, Moon 2 glare. It is Moon 2 glare. So I guess there's like this extra piece of glare thing that's floating around here. Okay. Looks like there's a other weird thing going on. Let's do the screen. Why is it doing that? Okay, we're gonna hit it with another Gaussian blur real quick. Just a very slight one. It looks like, yeah, that's the problem with this thing being so dark. Yeah, we're just gonna delete the glare for now. Seems to be a weird thing that we're gonna have to figure out. We could fix it by adding some dust behind it, maybe. So we'll hang on the dust for a second. Just need to get rid of this little thing. It looks like a lens flare. That's what I thought it was for a second. There we go. That looks less lens flary. Okay. And let's get a nice little piece of blue right there. I just sampled some blue from the other part of the picture. I'm gonna raise up its color though. And I'm gonna drop down some little dabs of paint. Just kind of around here. And that should allow us to have some. There you go.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
There you go. We'll just kind of mix that in there. We're going to have to hit it with some eraser stuff, because that's too much cloud compared to the rest of the painting here. So we're gonna have to thin up some of this paint, some of this digital paint. All right, let's hit it with some paint right about right here, and we'll go back to the brush tool. There we go. A little bit lighter. Let's take away some of this. And you know what we could actually do? Let's hit this. The angle just doesn't realistically support dark celestial body. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, the ring. Yes, the ring was just kind of nonchalantly done. So if you look at it, yeah. So this needs to be a little bit more pushed back, and this needs to be more prominent. The one on the back side, I believe. Let me think here. So we got about half. Yeah, so both of these, or a little bit less than half. That's what I should say. So there's more shadow, right? So, and this guy is definitely not at the half point, or like the diameter of the sphere here is not at the half point of this ring. It's gonna be like a fourth of it at an angle. So, okay, let me get to that part in a second. That one's gonna take some brain power. But we're seeing, so our light source, you can't see it, but it's about right here. And it's kind of in front. So we're kind of looking sort of in the back of these planets. If you look at this, we're looking at just a little bit more than half a crescent. So we're not at the, like we're not half. It's more than half. So that's why there's a crescent. So we're in the back a little bit. So we should be seeing some shadow here, but I'm trying to think here if there should be more or less on this, and then more or less here. Let's see here. If the perspective was more parallel to the direction of the starlight, the moon would work better. Or you're working with less than 50% actual visual planet, and the planet is super dark. I don't know how you can make this work while in the realm of realism. Yes, so to make it work, oh, that moon doesn't work though, the one in the back. These three are fine as long as their crescents are matching up. So if you look here, there's a little bit of light on the top, so it's like it's working its way to the half crescent, but it's not quite there yet. So this guy's breaking the laws of physics. That one right there. It's too much shadow for that one. This one, so you look at here. Is there, here, hold on, I'm gonna make a line here. So where's my line maker? There's a line maker around here someplace. There you are. So if we were, let's get a nice, easier color to see. Like red. Bright red. There we go. Alright, so the poles are about right here. Everything is tilted on an axis a bit. So that's the half. Oh wait, I don't want... Can you... Make selection. Oh, let's bump up the pixels. There you go. Can we bump that up? There you go. No stroke. Just to fill. Is there a way to do that? Okay, maybe we will make just... Okay, we will do the stroke. I take it back. Alright, so... Here we go. So there's a red there. There's another pole right here. Don't worry, this won't ruin our painting at all. That one's a bit tilted. Hold on, let's try that again. We can do better than that. So... There's that one. So if you look here, the shadow kind of bulges over a little bit. Right there. Ish. Let's see here. That one's a little bit off too. Alright. So the crescents all have to match. And this one's definitely off. I can see it. Is there a way to fix that guy? Let's bring it down. It's too much. There we go. So if you look at these, this one might be too dark, and also it's I think I can see the lines a little bit off, but we get the point. Let's see here. No, that one. So let me do a little slight rotation. There you go. Now I did it too much, but whatever. So it doesn't need to be perfect, but ugh. Let's see here. So we're looking at it just before the half crescent. And I was allowing some of the light to spill over here on the tops to represent that there's dust in space to like reflect light around. But now that we see it, let's see here. The ring. So we gotta get the ring right. Oh, we also need to put the shadow of the ring down here someplace. So we need a shadow as well. This little part's gonna be tough if you can't see the top. So we kind of have to eyeball it because, like I said, since we can't see it from above because this is not a 3D rendering, we can't make it exactly precise. We just have to eyeball it. And so if it's halfway, where is it good? I need a marker. So I can picture this from my perspective. I need a pen. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. So, oh, you know what? Let's do this. Instead of doing it there, let's do a new thing. Clipboard, good enough. All right. So, if we have, let's say this is our planet, and then we're gonna have a ring around this planet. Let me fix this canvas. Let's make it even. So whatever that is. Yep, proceed. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I needed it to be a square. Let me think here. So we need a ring. So let's make a quick ring around this little planet. So we're looking at it from the pole, all right? This would be very basic. Good enough. And then distort polar coordinates. That looks good to me. Alright. And it won't be perfect, but we're gonna have it good enough. So, let's say we're gonna figure this out right now. If the planet is... There's a way to do this. We'll just have to, like, take our 3D... I just realized that this circle might not work. There's a magic wand tool. We'll just do that. Make a new layer. G... Whoops. Okay, it's gonna be blue now. Delete this. So we're gonna select this. There's a way we can calculate this or visually design. So the light will cover half of this planet, right? So we need to do a shadow. Hold on. Shadow layer. Alright, so the light is kind of like, in fact, it's not even like that. It's less. It's almost half from our perspective. So from our perspective, we are, as the viewer, we're sitting right about here. So let's put us down there in the bottom. Can I paint this? Here we go. Alright, so we are the viewer. We're looking at the planet right about this angle with that shadow. And, so that's us, the viewer. That's the shadow of the planet. Now, if we go to the ring, that means the shadow of the planet is going to, if there's light, or I mean, excuse me, if there's no, this would be very rough. If there's no atmosphere, so there's no light refracting around, there will be very little gradient to the ring, right? So there's the ring. And then we'll add a small amount of gradient because we do have dust. So we'll bring it down and then we'll just kind of like pump it with a little gradient. Not too much, but just a little bit. And I'm gonna do a quick copy. I'm gonna hide that one. So the copy, so just ignore the shadow now of our planet, but let's see here. We're gonna do this. So So the ring of our world. This will give us a good visual of what we need to have. And we're also on a tilted axis. So take a look at here. It's gonna be a little bit trippy to look at because the ring is in front of the planet, but let's look at that. So that's what it should be. This is the... In fact, we can even take this, copy it. We can bring it over here as a reference. Alright. So, we'll tilt it over till it matches about this guy here. So, this is how we're gonna do it. How we get our visual. And it's actually a little bit more squished. So we're gonna have to do it like this. So the ring... Oh, hello. So we're learning something. There will be no shadow on that other side there. From what we're gonna see. In fact, there's hardly anything. So, that's how the shadow should look. If we're gonna go full on realistic, I don't think I can get it to match the ring exactly or precisely. But there we go. So that's what it should be. Where the ring... If you could see the outside part, so it doesn't even show up. So on the other side, just on this side. So if we did it like this, this part's almost good. This part is that needs to be fixed. So we need to go to our planet. So we go to the ring, and then where's the shadow? That's the shadow. Alright, shadow. Ring shadow. We should name that too. Ring shadow. Right about here. So, we're gonna delete this part because there should not be a shadow here, actually, now that we've critiqued those, our work here. Alright, there we go. No shadow there. But we can have one here. And then, there we go. So, all of this is... We're going to call this one reference. All this is going into a folder. We're going to mark it red because we're going to hide it. There we go. So, we did it. We figured out where the shadow should be on that one. Actually, I'm going to turn the reference back on. Because we need to fix that moon. The moon over here is too... it's wrong. So... extra moons. Select the pixels. And what we're gonna do... we'll bring down the opacity a lot. And then we're gonna bring down the hardness. Perfect. And then we're going to match that planet. And we're gonna very... oh so slightly dab some light onto that. There we go. That looks better. We got a small bulge, almost halfway. The light's kind of going over like it should be. And then we have it. Got our little moon lit up. Alright, background. I'm going to turn this one violet so I can see all background layers are going to be in the violet section. At Moon 2, yeah, that's right. Moon 2 is hidden. Alright, we can hide the references now. So now, we can start working on our little Jupiter planet here, or whatever, Neptune-ish world. See here, I'm seeing some weirdness going on with the textures along some of this perimeter. I would like to fix that. I can see some of this too. There's a little bit of... there's stuff here I don't want happening that is happening. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's go to our planet layer again. And we're gonna go to, we don't need the rings. There's the sphere, there's the shading. We don't need the shading. But I do want to see how much the shading is affecting our planet here. It is working on, it is affecting a lot of it. Alright, so this stuff, this is where we need to, there's a selection. This is where we need to make some changes. So I need to bring it down. One of these layers is that weird splotch there. It's that one. We gotta fix this. Okay. And with some of these other splotches that I'm seeing, we can stretch these out a little bit. Actually, that one was fine. We didn't need to do that. But the rest of it, this stuff here, what is that layer? Alright, let's fix this layer first. Alright, so this one's fixed. For the most part. Yeah, looks good. And then, up here needs to be fixed. So we gotta find out what layer that is sitting on. It might actually just be the shading. Yeah, it's the shading. So we have to fix our light layer. Where is it sitting? One of these has it. It's this one. No. Where is that coming from? I only see it when I turn this one on. But it looks like it's still... Okay, so it's still on this stuff. So I guess we have to use this one as the reference wherever that weird paint is. Not that one either. What? Oh, you know what it could be? It could very well be the space dust. Where's the dust? It's the dust. Okay. So this stuff here, that's the space dust. So we're gonna have to handle this. So I don't want the space dust looking like that. It's making the planet look weird. So we'll bring that down. I'm gonna even bring down this strength a bit. Alright, let's fix up that. Alright, so space dust fixed. Doesn't make our planet look weird and skitty-wampus. There you go. That looks good. Alright, let's go back to our planet. We're gonna have to fix some of these clouds. So somewhere here is the dark splotches. That one. That one has our dark splotches. I don't want to destroy the splotches. I just want to kind of make it match the planet a bit more. So we'll stretch out that splotch, and so on. Until they all kind of move with the flow of the planet. There we go. Okay, I can't tell if that's dust or not. Turn off the dust. No, it's not dust. What is that? There's an extra layer here that I'm not having a lot of control over. This one? Kinda changes it, but I'm not seeing I'm not seeing the changes that I need to see. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. We just gotta up the strength a little bit. There you go. There we go. Maybe bring that down a little bit. The little dot was too strong. 70 is too much. Let's try 50. There we go. Back to 50. Also, we gotta do a selection here. Back to this. Okay. And let's fix up some of this stuff here. We're gonna turn on some of these other layers so I can see what I'm doing. I don't want to destroy too much of it. I just don't want it to look like a paintbrush, if you know what I mean. So, I want it to look like clouds. I love this. I like what this did, so that's good. That can stay there. I even kind of want to add some more of the little splotches. Because I kind of want some of these light spots here to be lighter. Also, I'm changing the music. Is that cool? I'm changing it. I'm gonna do a hair seller. And I want the... Let's try this one. There we go. Let's do that. What is this? Shadows. Let's do... I think it's midtones? For this kind of a planet? Okay. Highlights, then. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so... We'll hit those little dots there. I'm gonna bring down the hardness a little bit. Okay. I want some of this to be a little bit more prominent. I want some of these cloud features to show up a bit better. And let's go with the burn. And this one, I'm gonna hit the shadows. Just the dark spots. Just the dark spots, like this right here. It's like, I want these things to be a little bit more apparent. Okay. Go. And then we can even come back through here and like lighten up these spots here. I just want some of these darker clouds to show their colors a bit better. Wait, see, not quite? Well, what was not quite? Sorry, I missed that. Okay. There we go. So I'm just hitting the dark spots right now. Mainly, the brush is just focused on dark. Anything dark will get darker, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do. That way, ooh, that looks sick. That way, these little dark spots that I want to be more visual, like just more visible, show up better. Okay. That looks good to me. I just kind of want to darken specific spots. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Ooh, this will look good too if we just darken that up. Oh, yes. That's cool. Alright. We're going to hit the dodge tool again. And we are going to hit the highlights. Especially this one. I just kind of want that to really shine right there. Put the highlights there. There is a spot here. It looks like hit the darker spots here first. There we go. And then we'll switch back over to dodge. And we can smooth this out a little bit better. Alright. Now I would love for there to be some more of those like white speckles. So we could try, let's go back to our brush here. And get that light color. Yeah, and then what I want to do, speckles. Let's try this one. Try a lighter color. Okay, let's try a splatter. Nope. Not giving me the effect I'm looking for. So I want... It's not really working, is it? We're gonna do it all the way up, have opacity. Just want to be able to see these little speckles a little bit better. Like this, but it just doesn't look right. Okay. So I could try that. But again, doesn't look right. Have the opacity, got this, got the normal. What's happening here that's making it so hard to see? Make it a little bit bluer. Okay. It's kind of like some lighter specks in here. And what we'll do, we'll come back through with the smudge tool. And I'm all the way back up here, general brushes. Just a little, very light smearing of the spots. In fact, I'm gonna even bring this down a bit because I'm smearing it too much. Okay. Let's take some of these spots and I might bring this up a little bit. It's just, there's a balance here that I'm trying to find. Okay. As long as these are there you go. And we kind of fix up that cloud a little bit. I'm gonna smear in the dark spots over the lighter spots on this part. I like the dark ones better in this spot here. I think we should add some darker splotches right there, just to add a little bit more texture. So far, this is looking good. Stretch some of these little spots out here. Now this guy, stretch out these little dots as well. I'm gonna let those stretch out. There we go. Everybody needs a stretch. There we go. That should add the texture that I was chasing for. Some of these spots can stay kind of circular but they all need to kind of be somewhat elongated. There we go. Cool. Okay. Take a little look on, backed up a little bit here. I do like that. That looks better. I do think this very light spot here needs to be brought down a little bit. It's a little too light. There you go. Back over here. We were the backup. That looks pretty good. So, the next thing I wanted to add was a select the pixels. We're going to add a new layer here, and it's going to be a probably has to be in the shading. Oh, this is shading? Okay, I guess that's shading. I'm gonna add another layer, and this one's gonna be on the screen layer. There we go. And the bucket tool, give me the bucket tool. Throw that down. Okay, let's back up just a bit. Okay, so grab that color. Throw that down. Okay, that actually looks correct from what I'm going for. Effects. Let's go for the outer glow. Oh, actually, you know what I should have done? That looks cool, though. I do like that, but it's not right. So, I actually could hit it with a... I don't know what I just did. Cancel. I just need to hit it with a black. Hit with black. Boom. We're gonna flip this over to that exact color. I need that hex color because I like it. And that's what we're gonna do for the inner glow and the outer glow. So inner glow, right there. Change the hex color. Beautiful. Oh, that looks nice. Looks real good. Let me look for the one that's gonna make this the coolest looking. Going for the straight up awesome. Ooh, some of this stuff looks interesting. It's not correct, but it looks cool. But I'm looking for the one highlights our clouds and kind of a hazy look. It's not too bad. But it needs to be lighter if we're gonna do this one. This one's pretty close to what I was going for. In fact, we can probably go with it. Let's go with that for a second. Let's try this outer glow here. Now this outer glow, obviously, we can't have it glowing in the back. Okay. But for right now, I just need this. And, this one could use to be a little darker in that spot. We're going to increase the size, but we're going to bring down the spread. Right about there. That looks okay. The range, just a small touch there, and again, bringing down more of that. Nah. Bring down the size. And don't worry about this. Again, we're gonna fix that in a second. Okay. So now we got that. Let's get our eraser tool. And we're going to get rid of that. That is going to go away. In fact, another thing we probably need to do, because what this is going to do, yeah, it's going to do that. So, you can't even use the inner glow for this one. Only the outer glows. So, let's bring this one then behind the planet. We can still use the outer glow part. And the next part, I think what we're gonna have to do, let's see, let's go to image, let's go to edit, no, edit, yeah, and then we're gonna go to transform, we're gonna go to skew, distort, warp. And there we go. Kind of adjust that just a second. I need this to kind of gradient its way inside that planet there. Okay. And then this guy, will squish it in there just a little more. There we go. So there's our little glow. We're gonna have to add in one more of these for an inner glow. So select the pixels again. And we'll hit it with an inner glow. So right there. Hit it with this. We're gonna make it a screen layer. And then hit it with an inner glow, inner glow. There we go. And then, oh, it gave us the one we wanted already right off the bat. Sweet. All right. Opacity. Oh, that looks good. If I increase the spread, okay, that looks a little bit too silly. Increase the size. There we go. All right. So it's pretty bright actually. We brought down that choke just a bit. As I can see, is just a big thing of choke. Okay, there we go. There we got this. I would even dare say even put just a little bit of that white layer, like a white underglow here. But to do that, what we'll do, we'll just duplicate this, and we'll do a inner glow gone, inner glow gone. But this outer glow here, we're gonna make it white or something lighter. We're gonna bring down the spread. We're gonna bring down the size, up the range. In fact, I'm gonna bring down the spread just a tiny bit more. Bring down that. Actually, hold on, that looks fine. Let's zoom up here. Okay, looks okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's make sure there's no funky stuff going on. I see a little discrepancy here. What if we merge these layers? There we go. And then we're gonna have to hit it with the edit again, the warp. Do a little adjustment. Oh, so slightly. Because I'm seeing a black where the shading has kind of lifted above the planet. You right here, bring this down. Oh, that must be the shadow itself. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's the inner. Okay, so that looks good. Hey, Halo looks good. I'm gonna do a little bit of the same thing right here to this. Alright, so this planet's fine. I like this. Bring that down. Moon 1, the orange one. Dark, dark, dark. I should have put a shading layer here. Yeah, these are all shading. So, only one that's texture is this one. Yeah, all that's texture. Okay, so this shading. And then what's this? There's nothing in this one. Okay, so that one you can go in the trash. Garbage. And those are just references, I guess. But let's open up this shading layer. And we're gonna add one more inner glow layer. So it should be below, underneath all of these other layers here. So that guy here, we'll select this one's pixels. We'll hit that. We'll do a screen. Oh, look at this. There's a spot here that's not anything. No, we could do. Let's back that up. Let's just do the spot healing brush. And we'll just let content aware fix it. There we go. Okay. Select this again. So, just delete this layer, I guess. We'll just start a new one. Okay. Oh, what? What just happened? Why are we getting that selection? Okay, here we go. That's better. Alright, so this one, screen layer. And then inner glow. How much inner glow are we gonna add? Probably not as much. We're gonna be honest with ourselves on this. Ooh. Mix it with the blue, and that looks interesting. I like it, but we're not gonna do it because it's not correct. Unless that planet's just giving off a ton of light, which could be the case, yeah. Let's bring this down to... I want to get some more of that orangey color if we can. Something a little orangier. Let's see here. The yellow doesn't look right, but neither does the super dark red. Let's cancel this out for a second. I need that color. Give me this color. The base color. Right there. Then we'll do the inner glow. Shadow. Okay. We'll change that one. Now we got the base color. I thought we had the base color. Copy. Inner glow. Paste. There we go. Alright, so that's the base color that I was looking for. So push that over here. Very bright. I need a... There we go. Okay, so look for the right one here. So lighten looks a little bit more correct for this kind of a place. Linear dodge looks pretty extreme, but would probably be the next best one. Oh, that one actually looks... Luminosity. That one doesn't look too bad. Hey boys, so what? Thanks for the look, man. Let's see here. So there we go. I'm thinking the lighten looks really good. I think I'm gonna stick with the lighten color. Yeah, that looks good to me. I like that. Now with this, I'm gonna give it one little I don't want to give it an outer glow. If we do an outer glow, we're gonna have to do another one right here in the back. Select pixels. A 100% dark, so all zeros on the hex. Keep doing that. There we go. Alright, so we got our black underneath this planet. Go to the planet itself. We'll hit it with a... Oh, no, we can't hit it with an outer glow because it'll mess up. It'll mess this up. So, outer glow. We'll hit it with the base color again. And that doesn't look too shabby. Very low, which is actually what I'm going for. So I think we're just gonna just leave it just as it is. Go to our eraser tool, and I'm going to... So we actually don't need this other underlying layer. I'm gonna hit this one with a mask. And, and make this part go away. Okay. It's looking good, it's looking good, but we're not quite there yet. Edit, transform. We're gonna do the warp tool now. So over here. Warp tool. Again, I'm just gonna squish in that light. This outer glow doesn't do a very good like gradient job. So you just kind of have to like get it to do it yourself. Nice little gradient. Bring that up a little higher. That is not so bad. There you go. There's our gradient. Seeing something with that shadow here. Is it? What is this? Could be the inner glow. Where's the inner glow taking place? Right here? Part of it's the inner glow. Alright, so we have to add a mask to this. And then bump this back a little bit. Bump that inner glow back. There shouldn't be any inner glow in the back anywho. Okay. Okay. And then, there's something off with this, and I'm trying to figure it out. One of these is sticking over the shadow, and it looks like it could be the texture, but we can probably fix the shadow. Whichever shadow we're looking at here. I think it's this one, though. Select the pixels. Back to this dark shadow here. I'm gonna hide the selection, but it's still there, so we won't be painting over it. I just need to kind of let some of that shadow escape over. Right there. Okay. That looks much better. Holy smokes. Over here. Oops. That was too rough. Kind of very lightly let some of that gradient spill over there. Okay. That's looking good. That looks really good, actually. Imply this guy here, though. This is the tricky one. We got our dark world, our dark little moon there. That is hard to see. So I don't know. It's got, so what I did with this is that we made it kind of like series, where there's like these little really light deposits right there. It looks like it has been hit a little bit too much of this contrasting stuff. Let's go to Moon 2. And man, you got a lot of layers. Just to get that look. And that's the texture itself. Okay, so this, let's see here, we can smooth this out a little bit. Control D, there we go. So we want this. And we're gonna hit the select pixels, so just in case we end up going over. I'm just gonna kind of smooth out some of these spots. A little bit rough. And it's also partially because the moon is kind of small. We're just kind of working with pixels here. And we could hit... One possibility to kind of blur it up a little bit is hit it with a Gaussian blur, but sometimes the Gaussian blur actually does more damage than good. All I'm doing is I'm just kind of barely shifting the pixels. Kind of fix up some of this kind of contrasty sharpness that the that the contrast settings kind of do. But we're gonna get rid of that so it doesn't look like it did that has that effect on it. That should be number one. That'll be our first thing we do to this moon. Once we fix that, oh, I just destroyed it. All right, so there we go. I think, yeah, we're starting to get to that point. That weird contrasty stuff is starting to go away. A little bit right here that I see. Kind of overly sharp. But that was me just trying to get the lighter speckles on this texture to light up. Because I wanted it to have like these kind of cool, really reflective rocks. Oh, that looks much better. Oh yeah, that moon looks good. The next thing I would say, let's go to adjustments. Let's kind of play around with the texture a little bit. Bump up the... I don't want to do that. That ruins it. If we hit it with a lightness, I'm trying to find I don't know, man. Okay, let's select the pixels here. Let's do that. And then below this, hit it with a dark thing here. We're gonna do screen. So this planet is odd, man. Outer glow. We do this. We'll have to hit it with like a normal or something. I don't know. It's almost green. The planet is kind of greenish. So bump that up. Color to normal. See if I can capture the color though. So it's got a green hue to it. Ooh, you know what? The green might work. It's just gotta be a very subtle green. So we'll hit that, and then we're going to... Can't do an inner glow with this one, can we? We might be able to do an inner glow here though. Inner glow, boom. Holy smokes. Okay, so there we go. We'll hit it with this. Obviously that's not gonna work. So, and also this needs to be brought way back. I think it looks like the choke is fine. In fact, I'm gonna increase the choke, decrease the size. There you go. And then we'll start looking for the right blend mode for this world here. The linear dodge, the lighter one, that actually is not too bad. And what is this? Exclusion. Because of the darkness of this planet. I'm gonna hide the selection real quick. It's not too bad, but it looks like... Bring it back. Throw back the choke. Up the size. Maybe lower the opacity for this guy. There we go. So kind of something like this. That's not too bad. We'll stick with it for now. And then so we're not quite there yet. Also this thing in the back. So this guy, oops. Control Z. I forgot that there's a selection there. All right, so start bringing this back, and that's not too bad of a gradient right there. But right here, this looks like it's too much. So we're gonna hit edit, warp. There you go. Bring and stretch that one down. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really good. I would even say let's duplicate this, and what we'll do is we'll even let's see, where's the copy? You're the copy. You're supposed to be below. Copy it down below, and then hit the outer glow. This one's gonna have a slightly better, lighter green. Like right there. And then we bring down the size even more. Right there. And I think that'll be good. It can have like a small, slightish cloud. There we go. So now it's visible. Now like we can look at that and be like, oh yeah, there's a moon there that's visible to us that we can see. That looks cool. Also, this extra moon right here, we can probably change that guy's color. It doesn't have to be like this hazy little thing here. Let's do, so we go to background. Extra moon. Adjustments, hue and saturation. Let's see what we can get. Because if it's blue, it's too easily ignored. But if we change it to a couple different colors, like the orange, then it brings some of the orange on the right over to the left, which is probably, and it also gives us a little bit of consistency. Probably that. Alright, let's try another, what do you call it? Another album, eh? We're gonna do... let's do Midnight. Okay. So, I guess that one made it a little bit purpley. I don't want it purpley. And go with the orange. Where's our orange? Probably increase a little saturation so I can see the color a bit better. Not too much though, because I don't want it to steal the show. Okay. There we go. We got a little hazy moon back there, kind of like Triton. Back up a little bit. Let's take a look. Far away, it doesn't look too shabby. We'll just do a quick image flip canvas horizontal. That's the one I want. This is a good way to check for mistakes when your brain like just sucks it in and sees this other thing. That actually looks kind of cool too. We might have to do one where it's backwards like that. I like this. I haven't spotted any mistakes though, like big ones. We could stand though to maybe lighten up some of that space dust. Not all of it though. I don't want to lighten up all of the space dust, but maybe some like little parts like right here could be lit up a bit more. We can do a layer where it like just kind of like an overlay on top of it where it like highlights the clouds that are already here, because I like the clouds where they are. I don't want to add more clouds. I just want to lighten up the clouds that we already got. So could do that. So what we'll do, so with this here, so where's the dust? The dust layer. So the dust layer is not even the background layer. It's up here in the effects layer. There's our dust. What we'll call this one's the dust overlay. So dust overlay. And that one we're gonna use to highlight our colors here. So we'll hit this. I'm just gonna do a quick this thing, and I'm gonna see which one of these does a good job in lighting up our clouds here. That one might work. That one might work. Ooh, that one's kind of pretty. Nah, we're gonna keep going. Well, let's find the right one here. So and it'll help if we find the right so if we did this, the thing is, it might work for some of these clouds. The issue is this, is the warm colors are not true to themselves. If we do this, holy smokes, if we dark, that's obviously not gonna work either. We hit it with a warm color, not gonna work. Hey, here, let's do this. We try to find the color that helps keep it closest to its true colors. Nah, okay, let's try, that makes an interesting, it's like an Instagram filter. That one's interesting. It gives this sense of like you're around the big hot red giant. This could be an option for a different version of the painting. It's certainly interesting to look at, but it's not what we're going for. I'm trying to find something that lights up these clouds without... Oh, you know what? There's another plan we could do. Alright, so let's just delete. We could just double down on these clouds here. And let's see which one of these clouds. Woo! But it's interesting. Lighter color might work. Color dodge might work. Screen might work also. Let's do the linear one. That kind of gives me the effect I'm looking for. Waspman, what's up, dude? How's it going? And let's see. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. So we're just gonna kind of add a couple layers together. That's probably too much. We'll merge them together. So merge the layers, and we're gonna play around with the dust overlay a bit more. This might be a little bit closer to what I'm looking for. Obviously, we're not gonna have it look just like this. I'm gonna put a mask over a lot of these. Hard light, maybe. Hard light might work. We just have to have a little bit more, a bit more prominent. Came back from Westfield. Dope, dude. How was your outing, like hanging out with your friends that one time? How did that go? So we could try that. That looks good. I like this. All right, so we'll take this, merge these layers. We're gonna call it dust. Oh, it got lighter. Need to go back to hard light. There we go. We need to do the mask, and we're gonna call it the dust overlay layer. Overlay. And select all. And hit it with black. Oh shoot! Oh, that looked like that's trippy looking. Interesting, but that's not right. Boom! Hit it. Now what we're going to do? We're going to do the brush. You ate gourmet burgers. Ooh, that sounds nice. Heck yeah! Gourmet burgers, bruh. I want a gourmet burger now. Where's my gourmet burger? Oh, you know what? The hard light might not work. Oh, dadgummit. Which one makes this blend in a little bit better? We might have to hit it with a Gaussian blur. Exclusion's not half bad. Divide ain't half bad either. But, dude, so... Nah. Shoot. Lighten, color burn... Let's try the lighten. We might have to hit it with a real quick, what do you call it? A Gaussian. Gaussian... Gaussian blur. Okay. Hit some of those clouds. There's a funky looking cloud there. I don't think I like it, so we're just gonna cover it back up. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. We're having noodles today. Chopsticks on the chopsticks the shop. Oh, nice, dude. I'm really good with chopsticks. I don't know if anybody knew that, but I'm pretty dang good using the chopstick. Alright. I need this. We're gonna do the blur. Hit it with a Gaussian blur. There we go. And I just needed to lighten up the cloud just a teensy bit. Or like just take away some of that harsh edge. Take away those harsh edges that it had. I would even dare say just kind of bring it back down a bit. It's a little too... There we go. It's too bright. There you go. Alright, so we got our stuff here. We got our clouds. Those don't look too bad. I'm liking it. Weird Facts with Randy, episode 1. Really good with chopsticks. Alright. Brush tool, we're gonna do an overlay. Overlay. And we're gonna take a little bit of that orange. And... yeah, okay. Won't do the thing. Alright, let's try a screen. Nope, let's try multiply. Nah, it doesn't do what I'm looking for. Okay, that's okay. What if we did color replacement tool? Let's try that. Hardness is down. And how did that do? Did that change what we're trying to do here? Hue, saturation. There we go. Oh yes, that's what I wanted. There we go. Throw in some of that orange into the clouds, and now we got the effect that I was looking for. All right. Well, now we need a name with our planet here, or this picture, because we don't have a name for this yet. It turned out to look a little bit more like Jupiter than I wanted, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm actually quite okay with it. So with this, I did not have a name in mind when I made it, but it is an ice planet, ice gas giant, I should say. But then again, maybe not, because look how much of that glow is coming off of that sun. So I don't know, but we do need a name. What's a good name? What's a good name here? Maybe... And I have been naming most of these kind of off of, like... let's see here. Let's find a name for this. So... Saturn system name. See, because if you call it like, see, like for Jupiter, it's called Jovian. Jovian system or something like that. Jovian. The Jovian system encompasses Jupiter. What's the name for Saturn? What's Saturn's system called? What's a good name for this? Discovered by the Babylonians approximately 20,000 years ago. Almost were discovered by Galileo. Observed. Okay, so. Ah, man. Okay, so what's a good name? You gotta come up with a name for this. I'm thinking it's an ice world. And, so it's cold. Kind of close to its sun, though. It's got moons. One of them's kind of volcanic. The other one's dark. What are some words for, say, diversity? Synonym. Miscellany? What's miscellany mean? We'll do this one. This is how I this is how I come up with stuff. So, a group or collection of different items, a mixture. Oh. Maybe we can call this miscellany. It's not too bad. Everyone's different. So, yeah. We'll call it miscellany. I like that. Miscellany is a pretty... Oh, I just lost our word here. Assortment, mixture, mix, melange, range, or medley. Multiplicity, variation, variance, diversiveness, diversification, variegation, heterogeneity. I can't read apparently. Difference, unlikeness, similarity, dissimilitude, distinctiveness, and contrast. I like miscellany. Can we use miscellany in a sentence? Give me a miscellany in a sentence, please. Bleaching, the brewing, and brass founding are carried on, as well as large miscellany of manufactures. Okay. I like it. We're calling it miscellany. And so let's close this up. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna call make this one yellow for the the titles and stuff. So titles and text and all that. Titles, text, boom. All right, so miscellany. We're gonna have to add a cool title to this, and we're gonna have to increase that texture size here. Oh, get a little bit larger there, please. Okay, that's not too bad. Make it white. Or maybe just kind of a grayish color, actually. A lightish gray. There we go. And then let's look for a good, look for a good font. But before I do that, let's call it miscellany with all caps because miscellany. Is that how you spell it? Copy. I don't think I'm spelling it right. Miscellany. That's how you spell it. Okay. Don't need you anymore. Bye. But this... Now, let's play around with the font here. Oh, and I screwed it up. Let me select it. Okay. So, let's see, Sub-Zero. As cool as the Sub-Zero font would be, I don't have the rights to that font. So, we have to pick one that we do have the rights for. So, let's see, miscellany, what's the good one? There's a text I'm looking for specifically. Let's see here. If I can find it. Doesn't look right. I'll have to find it. Also, it looks the letters look a little bit dark to me. Let's do let's make it lighter. It's too dark. Okay, let's try that. Not pure white. So we could stick it here. I think it's too large. So let's see. Oh, we could do it. Let's just do it like this. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that's cool? And this guy can even blend in a little bit with its background. So you can even do something like this. I don't know, does that look cool to you guys? I kind of want to copy this, and with the hello copy. All right, so this is gonna be on normal. I'm gonna bring it down. Bring down the opacity. Oh no. There you go. Let's see here. We'll find the right balance here. So I wanted to lighten it up, but I still wanted some of the background to show through the text. Hey Empty Zero, what's up, dude? Welcome. Yeah, we're finishing this thing up. Let's try subtract, and then we're gonna up the opacity a bit. Oh, opacity brings it down. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's not do subtract then. Because what we're looking for is the blend of color. There we go. We brought that down. It's kind of okay. But if we went with a different color, like let's say blue, how would that change the way this looks? It seems that it's more affected by the lightness of the text. Like the lighter the text. Let's see here. I don't want purple. Well, let's stick with the white. It's still there's a balance here somewhere. We're gonna find it. And this one doesn't seem to change anything, so this one's very if we hit soft light, what does that do for us? That one seems a little bit more like we can change it, manipulate it a little bit, so that's cool. Let's take a look at what some of these colors do for us. Purple's kind of cool. It kind of changes up the balance a bit. If we do a color more true to that planet, let's try this, and then let's up the opacity. There you go. So now it's much warmer. if you look at it. Or, I mean, warmer. Much cooler. Much cooler. You like the lighter colors? Yeah, me too. So, if you go with this look, it's much cooler. Like, cool colors. If I turn it off, then it's warmer. Ooh, I guess what we could do, we can make a warm version. I don't know, what do you guys think? Cyan gang? It's not quite cyan, it's kind of green. It's kind of got a blue and a green and then some yellow right at the end there. It's an interesting combo. So, if we moved it around... Oh, it doesn't take it all with it. There you go. If we moved it around... This is what we get. I kind of like... So here's the darker color. The warmer one. What do you guys think? Should we go with the warmer one or the kind of greenish cooler one? I think I gotta stick it. My only issue is it doesn't show very well in that nighttime spot. I have to like push it into the cloud a bit. There we go. You spell it's like it's color? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna copy this one again. And this copy here, so ignore what the colors are now. That's too much. This one's gonna be on a normal layer, and it's actually gonna be dark. Make it black. So, let's see. Oh, that messes it up, doesn't it? I was hoping I can hide some of the stars behind it, because the stars are a little bit intense. What if we brought this miscellany? Let's go down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. Down to the to the bottom. Background layer. Let's go. Right over the stars. There you go. So it hides the stars behind the letter, so it doesn't interfere. So there you have it. So now the stars don't interfere with this color so much, or with the text. Well, how do I spell color? I usually spell it here. I'll show you. I spell it like this. All right, so I like how it looks right here. So we'll keep the miscellany right there. And I think that looks good. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I spell it, Waspman. Oh. But I've looked into this, Waspman. Both colors, or I mean, both spellings of the word color are correct. I think it just kind of depends on where you're from, on how it's spelled. I am noticing I'm having this issue with this part of the word. It seems incorrect. It just seems very dark. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on where you are. On the spelling. Yeah, because there's like there's British grammar and then there's American grammar. Both are correct. It just depends on where you're from. which one you're using or which one you prefer. Stay tuned. Alright. So far, I like this. My issue is I think this miscellany is a little bit dark. We might have to lighten it up. So, let's see here. Let's go back over here. Soft light and vivid light. Both of these have already been amped up. This one is on that lightish blue. What if we light it up a bit more? Make it greener. See, the S is dark. And I'm wondering... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I bet it's because of some of these other layers. It's superior. Okay, so group 2. This one. Go below. There you go. I guess that was completely useless because it's hidden. Guess I can go back up on the top. So... yeah, they do simplify things, MT. I've seen some funny skits about that. The Americans do simplify words. They're lazy. They're lazy. They want to find the most efficient way to talk. They don't want the art of the conversation. They just want to be done with the conversation. It's Z, not Z. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, so... the S... I'm bugged by this S. It's just... it seems darker than everything around it. I'm wondering... oh, you know what we could try? Let's go back to the space dust. You may be able to bump some of the dust under the title there. And that might fix it. So we'll get some space dust. And we're gonna damp it. Let's put a little bit right there. Ooh, it fixed it! So now we just need the other brush I was using. Oh boy, that's gonna be a chore to find it. Just kidding, we'll find it. Dry media, it's gonna be in Kyle's brushes. Where's special effects or wet media? This one. Oh, no, maybe not that one. One brush. That one! There we go. Oi! Waspman? Dude, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. What does that say? Hold on, I can't even see it on my other screen. Ha, no more ads! There you go! No ads for you! You guys hate silent letters too, yeah. Yeah, Americans, I'm not saying the way they did it makes any sense, but they like it like that, so it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's go back to this brush tool real fast. I'm gonna hit a little bit more. There you go. That looks better. Now I can see the words. Let's just make sure we save this because we've done a lot of work and I don't want to lose our progress. That would be the saddest day ever. Alright, so there we go. There we have it. That looks really nice. Very, very fancy-like. I don't even think it needs any more graphics than this. Like, I think it's good the way it is. I do need to put our signature into this. So... let's go back over here to our titles and text layer. And we need to get our... let's see, I need to get the Blue Nebula logo. Wherever that is. Where is it? I called it fancy. There it is. The fancy logo. We'll copy that. Place it here. And I'm gonna shrink it down. right there at the bottom. Throw that in. We are going to... We have to lighten this up a little bit because, as you can see, it doesn't show up very well in the background. So, we have to duplicate it. And this one go on top, and then the color on the bottom. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. We'll find the right one here. You might have to change some stuff on the underlying layer. So this underlying dude, select the pixels. We're gonna have to color it like a very dark blue. Let's do that. It's a very dark blue. Fill that in. Good enough. And now we'll go back over here. Still doesn't show up right. Put that back on normal. Oh, excuse me. I know what happened. Alright. Need water. Color that in. I got the widget you suggested. I think I need to do a test stream to test the emote one. Yeah, dude. Yeah, to do the test stream, because that's what you need to do. Have the emote wall stretch over the whole screen. And then on the Streamlabs side of it, you just kind of... let me think here. You just... adjust the settings. I think I have my emotes to last, I think, 7 seconds. I think I might have to throw down an emote just to test it out. Let's throw down some Lincoln emotes here, just real quick. And we'll give that a shot. I'll have to wait. There's a little bit of a delay here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 6.5 seconds. So yeah, that's where I have mine. So about 6.5 seconds. If you have like more followers, like just like tons and tons of people, I would probably bring down the seconds. But since there's not like a whole bunch of us, I would bring it down. Or I mean, excuse me, I would bring it up so that the emotes last longer. So yeah, I think it just depends on how many people you got. Just my opinion. I mean, it's... You run the show the way you want to run it, so... It's your show. Alright, so now we got that. We might have to just go with this. That actually looks decent. Instead of going with the colors, because the logo is a bit distracting. Make a solid color logo. Oh, that one looks decent. That's actually, I actually like that one. So we'll keep that. That's our BNS logo for now. BNS, Blue Nebula Studios 1 BNS. Underlay. Okay. There's our underlay. These two will be in a folder, so we'll just call it BNS. Boom. And we're going to bring down the opacity of that folder, so I don't want it to be the dominating factor of this picture. Oh, man. The logo should not dominate the picture, but it should be in there. What was the layer? What was the blending mode of this? Miscellany. Vivid light. So maybe we should try vivid light for this one. Yeah, I would MT with your thing. I would up the size of the emotes and the duration until you get more followers. And at that point, then you can go ahead and bring it back down again. let's see here. So let's bring this one to vivid light. Vivid light. Oh, but we lose our little subtext. Sad. What if we do vivid light for this one? And then go back up here and just put this one back to normal or pass through. Let's pass through. This thing's fine. Vivid light. Doesn't look right, does it? I think what we'll do, we'll just turn this off. Have the one. Just like this. Because it doesn't look so distracting when it's like this. So I think we'll just keep it like this. No special colors, no nothing. Just straight up. That's it. Your PC is dying because something is downloading. It sounds like you need more bandwidth, Waspman. I had a dream I was in an alien invasion. It was pretty cool. The aliens had 4 arms. Ooh. That sounds cool. Hey, MT, fun fact. I'm actually working with a ghostwriter right now to help me out with a book. Not the one I'm working on, that I've been working on, but it's a different one. And I actually got the idea from a nightmare that I had a couple years ago. And so I wrote down this nightmare because I was like, that was a cool, even though it scared me, it was a cool idea. And I wrote it down. I was like, one day I'll do something with it. So now I'm doing something with it. And yeah. So there you go. So that's what I have, that's what I'm doing. Vivid light. So this vivid light, you know what we could do? Vivid light. Let's delete this one. Copy it. And this top one could be the normal. No. Bottom is normal. Let me think here. Because it's not over the space stuff anymore. So let's see here. Underlay. This one's on the normal. What if we brought down the opacity so the stars kind of shine through it a bit? There you go. It changed the color though. So now we don't match the color. As if we were 100% to that teal color here. So we would have to play around with the hue. Would the drop shadow work? In this case, the drop shadow would not work. It would actually be distracting. I'll show you what it looks like though, so you can see it. If we added a drop shadow to, let's say, this miscellany here, and I don't even see the drop shadow. Distance, make it black. Oh, here it is. Okay, so there's the drop shadow. And if the shadow were there, you see that? Oh, in white? Like that? Yeah, so this is what the drop shadow looks like in white. So, yeah, so in this case, we'll just no shadow. In fact, it looks like it's doing better the simpler we can make this. Alright, so we have to go back over here. We have to play around with the adjustments on the hue because we lost. It changed, the color changed on us, so we gotta get back to that kind of teal color that we had. There you are. And we can bring down the opacity a bit more. There you go. And Waspman, I'm not good with art. Yes. It's all good, man. You're good at you're good at what you're good at. I'm good at what I'm good at. You know, it's just, you know. But I like having you guys here, watching me do it because it's a lot of fun. This is the other thing I'm thinking about also is, I'm wondering if these rings should have a haze around them as well. Because the planet has a haze. This moon has a haze. That moon has a haze. The rings don't have a haze. Oh, and the moon in the back doesn't have a haze. Question. Oh, man. Well, now we got stuff to think about. Oh, yeah, Waspman. What's going on with this arc thing? I'll have to check it out while we're on the stream here. So I'm thinking... This green is still a little bit weird to me on the sides. But it does unify it with this text here. These unify here. This orange unifies this, and this orange is unified here. There's some blue here to unify all the blue in the dust. So everything should be working correctly. Make me dad. Yo, the Sentinel. Yo, bro. Psh, I got you, man. Psh, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, man? Pew! There you go. You got like 3 dabs. You got 3 times the value in your dabbing. Woo, 4. So, all right. Now with this guy, so to match the logo with this title, we're gonna have to play around with the colors just a little bit more. We're gonna add one more of these guys. We're gonna add a mask, and we're gonna delete. Not delete. We're gonna hide. Yes, dude. Welcome. What's up? We're gonna hide this. Gonna bring down that opacity too. Holy smokes! It is overpowering. All right. So now you see that little gradient in our logo? Now we're gonna change it to kind of match this one a bit more. Doesn't have to match exactly, but you know, just more. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna play with the hue. Adjustments and hue. Watchman, it's in the trailer for Arc Genesis Part 2. Dude, I'll have to check it out. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it here on the stream, so we're gonna, like, just... No worries. Does it have music in it? Because if there's music, I'm worried about getting DMCA'd. The new mech called the Exomech allows you to control dinos in a top-down view. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Sentinel. Randy, did you know No Man's Sky now has a Mass Effect ship? It did like a little crossover. What? It has a massive... Which one? Like, is it the Normandy? Bruh. I want this ship. How do I get this? I love Mass Effect. Okay. Let's... Oh, here we go. There's the green. This is kind of the look I'm... So that's wrong, but if we go over here, there's that green look. Yes. Might have to bring it down a tad, but it's a little bit too green. However, we can just adjust this a teensy bit more. There we go. And that looks a little bit more... Looks better. We're not quite there yet. So with this next one, this last one here, we're going to even bring it down even more. Oh, shoot! I did it wrong. Dadgummit. Okay, let's copy this layer again. Copy the layer. Hit that. There you go. And then we add a little bit of orange. Adjustments, hue saturation. I'm putting a lot of effort into this logo, by the way. Where's the yellow? Not seeing any yellow here. There we go. I need some of that yellow. Looks like it's all the way at the end there. We'll hit it with some white. Just kind of edit this mask a bit. There we go. Cool. Last one. David Tennant is Rockwell. Who's Rockwell? Sentinel. It's the Normandy. Oh, dude! Is it the SN1 or the SM2? Sentinel, sorry, got bad delay. You can't fix. Oh, dude, no worries. So, Sentinel, so if you're watching from a mobile, there's always gonna be like a 30-second delay no matter what you do. There's just like no avoiding it. So don't even worry about it. Any mobile device, instant 30-second delay on Twitch. I don't know why it is. It just is. Haven't been playing No Man's Sky myself really though. I've been really big on Warframe these days. Ooh, nice, dude. Waspman, that game is grindy. Dude, some people like the grind, Waspman. Some people like the grind. They do. Still enjoy it. Heck yeah, dude. If you enjoy it, that's where it's at. If you love the game, play that game. Play that game. Dang, you know about Mass Effect. Oh, dude, MT0, you have no idea. I love Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite... it's one of my favorite games of all time. For reals. The best ever. I just noticed the little halo here if I back up. Is this a problem that we have to address later? If I back up, I see a black halo around the moon. Right there. MT0 actually only got 2-second delay on mobile because I enabled low latency mode. Oh! Dude, how'd you do that? Because I can't even figure that out. Or you can put up a 30-second delay. Yes, I can put a 30-second delay, but I haven't. I thought about doing it for the Planetary Annihilation streams. Like PA Wednesday, I thought about putting maybe a 15-second delay. You play grindy games too? Yeah, I think we all do, Waspman. it's part of the game. Part of the thing. See, I started the game in 2016, still haven't got the best tank. Oh, really? What game? Oh, it's that tank game. That's right. I remember you talking about this tank game that you mentioned one time. Internet sucks. I hate refresh because Twitch throws me a dirty a dirty ad and I missed the conversations I started. Oh no. Dang it, Twitch. Yeah, Waspman, yeah, subscribers don't get ads on the channel, so that's one perk. Click the cog wheel top right and scroll down and turn on low latency. Oh. So if I went over to somewhere around here, I don't want to get too much into it because I don't want to like show something I don't want to show. Bossman says because I stream snipe. That's exactly it. That's exactly the reason. Is to avoid stream sniping. So I thought about putting a delay. I haven't done it yet. But maybe. I just sometimes forget. Got a lot of stuff to remember, and sometimes that is just not on the top of my list. So we need to get a little bit of a yellower look. There we go. To match this look right there. And I'm trying to get it. I think that might be it, actually. That looks right. I think I'm going to take away some more of the yellow from... Oh! And I just added a ton. There we go. Take away some of the yellow from here. And let only the green prevail. There we go. That looks sick. I like this. Sentinel. Back in 2019, I swear Twitch purposely threw me delays just to watch ads. Oh, yeah, they probably did. I wouldn't put it past them. I played Dead by Daylight. That's pretty grindy. Oh, dude, I thought about playing that one. There's a lot of games I've thought about playing. I just never get around to it because there's only so much time in the day, and I have lots of projects that I have to work on during the day. So I can only get to so many of them. But there's this other game like I think it's called like Stay Human or something that looks really interesting. It hasn't come out yet, but I think that one might be a fun one to try out. Sentinel, this looks amazing, Randy. It reminds me of these majestic Black Ops 2 emblems people made with planets. Wait, what? You can... Black Ops 2 emblems? Let's take a... I want to see this. Black Ops 2 emblems. I spelled emblems wrong. Oh my gosh. Dude, it looks like there's a lot of creation, freedom with it. I'm seeing lots of pictures. Good thing about Dead by Daylight is it cross-platform, so I can play with PC buddies. Ooh, yes, I love cross-platform. I wish they would do that more often. So interesting. Let's look at planet emblems. There we go. They did this with Black Ops 2? Like fancy vector art. Dang. Yeah, I just noticed that, Sentinel. Got Misty Blue Planets, Space Planet. Yeah, these are cool. They did this and that one is definitely not Black Ops 2. No way, that's not Black Ops 2. Really? How are they doing this? Dang, that's cool though. That's way cool. Yeah. To be able to do that in the emblem maker creator thing, that's pretty good. There you go. That's BO2, I've seen it. Oh, okay. Dang. That's some crazy emblem. Like that's some major freedom that they're giving you there. I guess they're okay with whatever you put on it. Dang. I would be too scared to allow people that much freedom on the emblems if it was my game. Because, you know, people are gonna post some stuff. Alright, so this little moon back here needs its own little haziness. Let's go to our effects folder. I'm gonna close all those and we'll go to our effects. We've got to go to our extra moon haze. Click U, and we're gonna add a quick dab of paint. That might be too much paint. Let's bring down the opacity a bit. Like 14. There you go. That looks much better. And then we're gonna grab that paintbrush. And we're gonna kind of mix this up a little bit. There you go. That's a nice little mix. Oh, we're gonna bring down the strength. There you go. And mix it up. There you go. Very nice. Nice little bits of mix. There we go. We're gonna delete parts of this cloud. And we're gonna bring back that haze again. Just a little bit right there. And then bring back that paintbrush. There we go. That should give it the haze. There we go. That looks better. Now we have to decide, does this ring need its own haze? Because everything else has it except for the ring. Ring haze. We should probably add a little bit. So let's copy the color of the ring. And I need to go back to Mass Effect. I've never even finished the first one. Don't unmod me. Empty. No! I need some water, man. I'm like dying. So yeah, the rings need a little bit of haze because look at this. Everything else has the haze except for the rings here. Everybody's got haze. All about the rings. The rings need some love. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think it needs to be a lighter haze though. It needs to be a bit brighter because they're taking in a lot of sunlight. So we can probably add the haze up to this point. Go all the way across. And then we're gonna have to delete that, obviously. We'll go to our color replacement tool. Because obviously we see some more color of haze over here, so we gotta change the haze color. That point. Back to the brush. Actually, let's go back to here. Grab that brush tool. Now we're gonna mix this up just a tad. Yeah. So they are indeed made out of dust and such. So we got to add a bit of a haze here. The haze looks like, I feel like this haze here around this ring. So let's bring it down. It's a little bit too much haze around this guy. It's more haze than I anticipated. So let's see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bring it down just a tad. There you go. Let's get rid of the haze in front of that moon. That makes 0 sense. Bring it down just a touch. In fact, you know what? I would even dare say bring it down a lot more than this. Just enough to say, hey, look, there's some haze here. And then, like, just, like, call it good. Oh, that's the wrong color. Daggum. I would... Oops. Can't draw a straight line. I do want this part to be a bit brighter. Alright, so... I'm no artist, but the rings will probably be the hardest detail to master in rings. There's a mess of shadows due to the different size of asteroids. Oh, yes! You know what? Dude, I'm glad you said that. I am so glad you said that because... Let me tell you why. We still haven't added the shadow of the rings on the planet itself. So the planet needs to have a shadow. There should be a shadow here. Right going across the planet right there. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. In fact, let's look at some shadow. Saturn rings shadow. Let's take a look here. So here's some spots. The shadow's very thin, obviously, but I was expecting it to be wider, actually. If you look at this one, it's very thin around it. You look at this one. See how there's this curvature we have to think about. It goes across it, and then it kind of goes in the opposite way of the curvature of the planet here. And the sunlight's on the top, so let me think here. So sunlight kind of on the above a little bit, because the shadow's down below, right? So the sun's like over here somewhere and shining down on this, creating this kind of interesting shape. You're right, boys. Say what? You are absolutely right. And the reason we're adding the haze, So it's because of the space dust. Not this much haze though. That's too much, obviously. But there needs to be something to account for the haze around everything else around here. To see these space clouds, this will reflect a lot of light. And that's the only reason we're doing it. Otherwise, yes, you are absolutely right. Because in space is a vacuum. Space is a total vacuum, right? So there would be no reason for the light to be bouncing around. However, because we did this with a ton of dust, and the reason we keep adding dust to these pictures is just because it looks cool. Dust looks cool, and it's nicer to look at. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring this down to like 36. There you go. That's the only reason we're doing it like this. Otherwise, like, yes, you are absolutely right. There would not be any sort of haze around this ring. And we're actually gonna bring this down way more. Let's bring this down just... And the further back we go, it should be getting dimmer because of the planet's shadow. All right, there we go. Something like this, I think will be fine for now. The touch of fiction. Yeah, there's a little bit of fiction. Yeah, because in space, I don't think you'd be able to see that much dust being concentrated together like that. In real life, so there is a little bit of fiction going on in here. But I do want the shadows to be correct, as if there was this much space dust floating around. And then bring this down even more. So kind of like an off and on. So it's kind of like this hint that the dust isn't everywhere. We're just kind of bumping this and take away the dust here. There we go. So now the dust isn't like absolutely everywhere, but it is in some certain spots. So in that way we can kind of imply that the rings obviously would be sharper in space because of the lack of dust. But we can have some dust in certain spots kind of clumped around. Because Saturn does have clumps in its rings. So if you look here, Saturn ring, I don't know, like clumps, I guess? I don't know what you'd call it. But there's like these little imperfections in the rings here. See this? That's actually a really dang good picture. Holy smokes. Look at that. Anyhow, there's these little imperfections in the rings, like this one here. There's a little mini moon inside of that one, causing this gap to appear. So there's a lot more turmoil. So there's another one. There's a lot more turmoil going on in these rings that we think than we think. There's another one. This little guy's creating little gravitational waves here. Isn't that weird? This is being bent because of space-time. Because of the presence of this little rock there. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, these pictures are super zoomed in. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So we're adding in a little bit of that fiction into this. So obviously we don't see those imperfections in this picture here, but I thought it'd be kind of cool visually to add some little clumps of space dust revolving around this planet here. So in this case, like, I think it would be okay just to help bump around some of that stuff. We still need to add this ring. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. We need to add the ring's shadow. My idea on how we're gonna do that, this is gonna be a tricky one actually. So we need to get the shadow here. I'm gonna close up all these moon folders here. All these folders. Only folder I want open now will be the ring itself. Or the planet ring. Yeah, this is planet folder. The ring. So we're gonna have to actually grab the ring. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's the ring. What's this? What's this mask for? There's a mask here, and I don't know why I did it. Anywho. Alright, so we got a duplicate of the ring now. Here's our ring. We have 2 rings now. We're gonna color this one very dark. It's gonna be black, basically. Hue and saturation, so we're gonna take away all the color. So there's no color in this ring now. And it's showing color a little bit because of the overlays of the space dust that we've painted in. And we're gonna bring down the color of this thing here. Okay. Can you still get a DMC strike if you don't upload the VOD? What's the VOD again? You can actually get DMC strike while you're live, actually. So if you're playing copyrighted music, you can get a takedown while you're live and your channel's done. So I would be extra careful playing any kind of, oh, the video. The video, I don't know. I think they're just looking for sound at the moment. So that's, that would be my thing. Just be very careful about that. If you just shrink down the thing, all that fun stuff, I think we'll be okay. You might have to turn down the volume. Alright, so let's take a look real quick at that Saturn picture with the rings. Where's that one picture again? It was a really good picture of the ring. Saturn ring shadow. This one. So this is gonna be the tricky one to do. It's actually thinner than this, so we can make it thinner. Oh, my video. No, dude, yeah, you can. I don't care if you stream my stuff. It's fine. You like this song? Oh yeah, let me show you here. So it's called "The Come Up" by Harris Heller. There you go. I like it too. It's actually pretty good. This is a really good album. So this is gonna be tough. I don't know how to do this. If might lighten it up a bit so I can see it. Adjustments. So I can't see squat. We're gonna hit edit. Oh! Nope. Edit, transform, warp. So with the warp, let's see if I can get that look. I'm not sure if I can do this. So the ring, it kind of does this kind of stretchy look. Let's bump this closer. And we're gonna grab that tail if we can. And I just need to get that piece bent the other way. So maybe if we bump that over some more. This is gonna be tough. Alright. Let's not do it like that. Let's... But the warp's the only one that gives me what I need. The look. So what if we... Oh, let's get rid of that layer. Delete the layer. Oh, that's what the mask is for. That's right. So the ring can go behind the planet. Alright, so... looking at Saturn's shadow, the ring was a lot smaller. Let's see. And we can probably split this. So let's split this. We'll copy it. In fact, now that I'm thinking about this, we don't need this. Just this. I think I figured it out. I think my brain just mapped it out in my head. We have to bring back the, there's nothing in that layer. Alright, bye. Image rotation. I need the warp. Alright, so. In fact, I think I need to bring this. Let's bring it right here. About right... Actually, no, let's make it even smaller. Like that. Edit, warp, transform. So we can probably squish this here. We have to bump up the shadow this way. Let's try to pull down that edge right there. Yeah, that's the look I'm looking for. Okay, so we have to kind of drag this one a little bit more. And then we kind of pull down on this edge here. It's a very, very harsh bend right there. But it's fine. And then we'll let this... I have to like pretend half of that's not even in there. So let's just kind of stretch. Keep stretching it. It's it's a little bit of a stretch of the imagination here, but if half of that wasn't there, in fact, that needs to go over a little bit. Kind of pull some of that shadow back. This is definitely probably one of the harder things I've tried. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to get it right. Okay, I think that looks good. I just need this part to kind of stick out over a bit because half of this has to disappear. So half of this goes away. And let's see here. We're gonna hit the painting, and we're gonna get rid of this back of this shadow here. And then we're gonna go to edit. We have to hit the adjustments. Oops. Brightness, contrast, hue, saturation. We're gonna bring you down low, real low. There you go. It's gonna look so... doesn't look right. Ah! No! Let me click. There you go. Darken that up. Oh, this is over the ring. Under the ring. There you go. Alright, so we got to... It keeps doing this. What is happening right now? Okay. Shadow. Ring. Okay. Oh, I named it wrong. What the heck is happening? Alright, so you're the shadow. And you're the ring, and so you guys are in the wrong positions. You need to go up above. There we go. Shadow on the bottom. Beautiful. Alright, so. My friend drew me a collage, Blue Nebula Randy, and I just sent it to you on Discord. Ooh, let's take a look. So. Oh, hey! Look at that. Hey, this is actually pretty good. So this is actually a weakness of mine. I can't do... I guess it doesn't get bigger. I can't do cartoon art like this. This is a struggle of mine. Like all this cool looks on the like cartoon style. Really cool. Especially that dragon and this polar bear. These people are pretty good too. Yeah, this is a really good picture. And that's also creative. Putting that turtle shell on the whale's head. I like it. I like it. You're the astronaut. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep. Dude, that's sweet. This is like your gang. This is like your friends. A posse. Alright, let's go back to warp. There you go. The only thing about this is that it doesn't look right. This should probably get pushed out more. Like this curvature needs to be up against the side here. But when I push it all the way out, then we're gonna lose some detail of the rings. So if you look at this, we were to bring this down, so let's bring down the hue. We brought this down. That's the problem. So I need this ring stuff to kind of go out that other way. You requested to be the astronaut. Dude, good choice. Good choice. I would request to be the astronaut too if I could. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna apply the layer mask. So that's part of the painting now. I'm gonna make this bigger. But we're gonna make it bigger in a different sense. Let's make it a bit wider. And then over here, we could probably hit it with another warp, but now that we have a different shape, it might work better. Since we're not wrestling with the old shape. We got this. I just need these. I need the. No. I need that part of the ring. To bend over there. Alright, let's try this. So we'll hit the warp this way. This is the toughest shadow I've ever had to try to create. Can be flipped all the way around. Ah, oh, darn it. No, it cannot. Let's try that. And then we could probably just kind of rinse and repeat. And just keep hitting it with the... I keep missing it. Where's the warp? Earth's transform. My brain's starting to turn off. There we go. Just a little bit more. Because there's no real way for me to unravel that ring anymore since the original... Oops. That's wrong. Since the original design of the ring is gone. I didn't save it. There we go. That is not ideal. And I just screwed that up too. So let's get the... Let's go back. Warp it. This will be an achievement once we pull this thing off. We can just get that and this. So now we're getting a little bit of a funky stretch over here. Okay, it's not too bad, but now look at this. We have a discrepancy here. We might be able to save it with the healing brush tool. Just do that. Oh, it doesn't even see it. Oh no, it doesn't see it. We can probably hit it with a sample then. It's 1 pixel off. There's a 1 pixel wide. We'll do that. We'll just delete that 1 pixel. And then add the rest. So just move it 1, shift it 1 to the left. There we go. Fixed, right? That could be fixed too. Alright, so that looks fine. Let's control T. We're going to hold shift. What's down here? What the heck? Oh, it's, okay, I think I know what's going on down there. Let's delete that. We don't need anything from that part over, so delete. Okay. Increase that width a little bit more. I would even dare say rotate a little bit more. Starting to look more correct. I think it needs to go up. Just rotate it just that way a tad. Okay. And then we're just gonna stretch it. I know we're destroying the pixels, but I'm actually okay with it. And right there. Actually, I might be okay with that spot right there. We just need to delete. I see a little bit of extra shadow here that doesn't need to be where it's at. There we go. Alright, so let's go to our planet now. Get the selection going. And we need to get rid of that, so Control Shift I. Control Shift I. Oh, did I mess this up? I did. Okay, there we go. Then we gotta go back over here to the shadow. And I did that backwards. Oh no. Control Shift I. There we go. And over here, oh man, this is gonna make a problem with the haze. So, where's that outside layer? Your haze. Let's see. Planet shading. Where's the haze? That's the haze layer. So, and it does have an inner glow to it too. No, that's just inner glow. Okay, so where's the outside? Alright, so it looks like we got a little bit here, so we have to just add a layer mask. I don't want to do anything permanent, but I do need to get this piece right here. And we're going to paint it black to push back some of this outer haze, because there wouldn't be an outer haze. So, and I just realized because I merged the layers, this isn't gonna work. So we'll just have to do it like this. In fact, it might even work out better for us this way. So, and then we'll fix the skitty-wampus nature of the shadow. So, ring and the shadow. So you're right there. There we go. So that's kind of over there. The haze is kind of gone, so that's good. So now we just gotta work on the shadow itself, because there's some, like I said, there's some skitty-wampus stuff going on with it. One being this area of the ring doesn't seem to make a lot of sense anymore. We'll just kind of help this along. There you go. And we can't go over the lines because we've added the layer mask already, so that's good and dandy. Let's add a little bit more strength to this. I'm gonna redo parts of, I think I'm just gonna go 100%. Just redo parts of this, the shadow here by hand. Okay. And just kind of get rid of some of these funky little lines there. Or ripples, or whatever those are. There we go. Alright, so still some stuff down here on the bottom. We can fix that though. We just gotta go nice and slow. Nice and slow. All the way over here. There we go. And then let me click that real quick. I see a little bit of ring trying to stick out. Stick out of the edge there. So let's delete. Delete and hide. Oh wait, what is this? It's not that. It's something else. I don't know what that is. Is it a big problem? I don't know. Let's go back to the shadow. I'm noticing the shadow looks a little silly. Oh, nope, just kidding. Alright, so the shadow, there's the shadow. It looks... still looks a little off. Edit. Hit it with like Gaussian blur. That might be too... So almost too destructive. I think I wanna duplicate this thing here. Select Gaussian blur, adjustments. No, filter, distort blur. Gaussian blur. Add that, and I'm just gonna reduce the opacity of this guy here. Okay. It ain't perfect, but it is in there. Unfortunately, it goes right over the cool little ring that we got. Or not the ring, the it's covering up a detail, the little spot, the little blue dot, or whatever it is. We put it down there a little lower, then we get to keep the blue dot. I think I'm gonna actually bring down the opacity a bit more. And then I might just up the Gaussian on this one a little bit later. And the haze on this guy needs to be fixed. So fix that back up, and then back over here we bring this one down. Right here. And then we're gonna select the planet. And then we're gonna go back to this ring. Delete that, just delete the layer, and then we're gonna add a new one. Boom. Okay. That might be okay. It's just that it's kind of harsh. Okay. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna add a little bit of that haze back. Not all of it, but some. There we go. That way it suggests that there's still something there. Shadow still looks weird. I know, and I can't put my finger on it, but it's just a little off. Arc Genesis 2 trailer is awesome. Alright, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. Arc Genesis Part 2. Is there music on this trailer? I haven't seen it. All right.
Oh man, that's really got you good. No worries, just hang in there for a second. This isn't a
Oh wait,
We're really on a ginormous.
was that a worm eating our legs?
Now what are you two little gnats?
Ew.
This is to be mine. The first of many.
Okay. So it looks like you're inside some sort of giant organic body of a Titan or something. Like, what the heck was that? Looked like a heart. Alright, that is music, so I have to... We'll do this. There we go. Full screen for best effect. We're gonna do it like this. And it's just so that, we avoid any DMCA stuff. What's going on? Is that thing like controlling her brain? Oh, the mechs look cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's what you're talking about. So it looks like you can fly in space now. Arc has definitely changed quite a bit since I last really sat down and played it. That was a ginormous dodo. Gonna mix up the sounds a little bit more.
This is where you fall to your knees. Your survival ends here.
Oh, they're nasty looking.
This is where your nightmare ends. We're finishing this now.
It's there's all this new like mechanical artwork that they've added. Looks a lot like Halo to me. But the RTS thing is cool. That is pretty neat. All right, very cool. I like it. All right, I'm gonna turn that one back down. Cool. Very neat. Interesting approach that they've done now with that RTS stuff. All right, I think what I'm gonna do with the shadow. The shadow, I don't know what to do about the shadow. Honestly, it's kind of bugging me, and I can't figure out how to make it better. If I go too much, then it's just very in your face. What is this? Okay, that's the shadow. It's one of the shadows. So we bring this down. I don't know, man. Like this shadow thing. Maybe we can justify that the shadow is not so crisp because of the space dust. Because honestly, it's really rough. It's very rough on the painting or the overall picture. Let's see, I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add a little bit of mask here. Yeah, I'm not sure about it either. That's why I'm having a hard time with it when I'm looking at it. The curvy part, let's see here. The light's over here and it's hitting the thing, so that should be the highest part should be here. So that was probably too much as well. The issue I'm having with it is how harsh it is on the picture. But but we do need it in there. Oh, we're missing the shadow too. What happened? Oh shoot, did we lose the shadow? I deleted the shadow. Shoot. How far back can I go? Ah, crap. I deleted it! Alright, we'll have to pull up the reference again. That's where the shadow should be. I can't do the shadow. We'll have to figure out that part down. Yeah, I know, I deleted it. Way to go, Randy. Alright, so. The way we're gonna have to do that, we're gonna do this. Ring copy. Everything gets deleted except for the part of the ring I want to keep, which is the one little shadow piece. So we got this shadow down right. We were able to do some little fancy calculations and all that, but let me just copy that angle here a little bit more this way. Okay, so this is the planet shadow over ring. That way, let's just, so we can tell the difference. This guy here, we'll go to the adjustments layer. Bring down that all the way down. No saturation. I thought I deleted that back piece there. So there's this. Ah, my goodness, I can't believe I deleted it. Add a few more layers on top until it's pretty well covered, but still apparent that it's there. All right, merge layers. Okay, and I'm gonna do a quick, just like a little. No, that's not gonna work. Need to get rid of some of this ring layer here. We could probably just select the pixels, go over to this ring, and hide. Without using destructive layers, you can hide this so that this can disappear. Oh, I just messed up my ring. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll do it like this. So, and then this guy, we'll have to lighten it up a bit. Brightness, contrast, hue, saturation. So just a tad bit of brightness. Oh, did I mess it up? I ruined it. Dang it. Let's see. Select pixels again. And alright, let's just delete a couple of these layers. Darn it. I done messed up this time. I can't even bring back the old shadow. So if I hide the old ring, how dark is that one? That one's just like extremely dark. Maybe if I added tad bit of the brightness back in. I don't think I can, not in that mode. Let's see, back to hue saturation. Hey, you discovered the 8-ball. No, I think I messed it up. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one as a reference real quick, but select the pixels. We're going to subtract. Gosh dang it, I can't believe I did that. Trying to fix this gosh darn shadows. Rings are tricky, I've decided. I'll probably think twice before I do another ring planet. Okay, all of this deselected. There we go. That's the new ring, so we're gonna delete this one. And with this extra piece, we'll do a very dark colored ring here. And let's see, brush. We'll just paint that over nice and thick. Oh man. Anything here that makes this darker? Darn it. I'm not sure how far back I want to revert, because I might lose some of this stuff that we did really well on. So we might have to come back and I have to fix this shadow. The shadow's all off. All janky. Oh wait. The pizza one's not working. Nincompoop shadow, am I right? Yeah, right? Oh yeah, so some of them aren't working, looks like. Yep. Which one is that? That one's the uptime? We're gonna have to fix that one. So you guys are gonna see my stuff here. Hopefully it doesn't give away too much. So let's go to commands, go to the custom. So what was it? You did uptime? There's an uptime around here. Where is it? Edit. Yeah, those two should be gone. Bye. Submit. There we go. And then which one also wasn't working? The pizza one? It should pick a random person. User sent the pizza to user? Towser? Oh no. There you go. Well, there you have it. Oh, there you go. So that's how it works. Got it. Okay. I might take out the slap ones because I feel like the slap ones are mean. It's supposed to be humorous, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It looks like Waspman figured it out. So, Waspman put @pizza plus the username. So if I wanted to send, let's say, eat Waspman a pizza. Whoops. I'll go like this. Pizza @Waspman. And we'll hit enter and then send it. There we go. Sent the pizza to Waspman. There we go. So yeah, that's how you do it. No slapping moderators, please. LOL. Alright. Well, as far as this art piece goes, I don't know what to do about this. It looks like we've done messed up pretty badly. How did I do that the first time? That shadow needs to be more angled. There we go. Like... if we copy, we paste it, we might be able to... So skitty wampus. I don't even know anymore how I did it the first time. Hue saturation, color balance. Just want it darker. Well, actually, let's try this. What if we do it brightness contrast? Let's just bring down the brightness this way. It looks like it's on track, but I can see that it's slightly off. We'll try this. But yeah, there's something off and skitty wampus about this whole thing here. Okay, let's try this again. Adjustments, brightness, contrast. Enter that in. It just doesn't look right. It was looking so good earlier, and now I did something and I messed it up. Let's see here. Slap poop with an ugly stick. Let's see here. Looks like RPC doesn't work right. RPC. So RPC is not working right. So let's go to RPC real fast. So Nightbot, commands, default, or no, custom, and then we're gonna go to the RPC. So this one. So submit. Battle. We probably don't need that thing that says battle in there. So we'll add that. Or we'll take that out. Don't need that. Yeah, I just fixed it. Yeah, I just fixed RPC and battle. And look at these other ones. Which one? What other ones are messed up? So I fixed battle and RPC. MT0 has rock. So I think with the rock paper scissors. So I think, let's see here. RPC, and then we'll put like MT. Yeah, so the way it works is you have to put the username after the command to make it do it. So Blue Nebula has rock versus MT0 has paper. And then there you go. I think that's how it works. So you have to put the username after some of the commands. No, you're good. So I think if you have it on yourself, if it's just RPC, then it will do something weird. Looks like, but it looks like Waspman got it figured out. Ah, this painting. I don't even know. This painting went from moving smoothly to all jacked up. Yeah, delete this. Delete. What if we just select the pixels? And then we just draw it ourselves. We'll go over here. Erase all of that. And then we'll go over here. Then maybe a little bit more. According to that shadow down there, the reference. Where the shadow should be. There we go. That's where the shadow should be. This is where we're going to paint the shadow. Make a really dark blue over here. Paint over it. Control H. No, it doesn't look right. I think it has to be black. We'll do this, and then we'll go back to this, select the pixels. Come over here. We are allowed a little bit of gradients. Right here. Okay. That looks a little bit better. A little better. There we go. I think we fixed it. I think we got it back. I just need to get rid of that one little discrepancy right there. And we're good. Alright. The shadow is back the way it should be. Alright, let's delete these references here. Now, we'll probably have to come back and fix this shadow down below. It just doesn't look right. There's something about it, it looks off. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it is still off. And, yeah, I don't know. In fact, let's do this. I don't like the shadow. I think we can all agree the shadow sucks. So let's just delete the shadow. Goodbye, shadow. So long. And let's go back over to that hazy thing over here. We'll keep the haze because that will just remind me that we need to keep it. We'll add the haze back in on that planet. We'll have to figure out... I might have to figure out how to do this because there's not going to be really a tutorial on the internet really to show how this is done. So, because what we're doing is kind of specific. A lot of artists forget to put the shadow in. But we want the shadow. Alright, so what we're going to do... Duplicate the shadow. We're going to apply the layer mask to this copy. We're going to bring it down here. And instead of shrinking it down, I think I have an idea though. We're going to come over here. We're going to delete all of this. And just a little bit. About right here. Alright, delete all that. And we're gonna delete all of this as well. Let's see here. All of this. Gone. Bring that over here. And now that I'm looking at this, we're deleting more of this. More of the shadow. In fact, we're going to delete right up to the midpoint. There we go. So the midpoint is now gone. Would the other moon create a shadow? In this case, these guys will not, because this guy's like right up against the camera. And this guy's pretty close too. And this thing here is super far away. So these guys won't create shadows. But yes, you're right. Because if there was a moon like over here, then it would cast a shadow on this planet. So it can cast a shadow, but the way these guys are positioned, there won't be any moon shadows on this. But there will be a ring shadow. And so with this is what I'm trying to figure out. So we'll do, I'm gonna duplicate this, and then we're gonna hide one. We're gonna hit warp. We're gonna bump up this, because the last shadow, they have that little curvature thing going on. So we're gonna... What is going on with this selection? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, if we crop it though. Yeah, if it's cropped, we're gonna lose that ring. Okay, we'll do this. We'll just do it manually. Delete. Okay. I was wondering why the warp was so wonky. Okay, so we'll come up a little bit closer. We're going to delete a little bit more of that piece of the tail here, the ring. Closer. All right. We're gonna hit warp. We're gonna bend the shadow. I'm gonna pull this thing down too. So I just need the edge. All right. Twist this. Twist that. That might be okay. We can get some of the ring, the edges here. I need to get some of this stuff up here. That's where it becomes tricky. So I need to keep pulling the corner here until the ring is doing what we want it to do. It might take a big amount of space to get this thing all the way over. Like right there. Looks like we definitely damaged it. RPC Aqua Affinity increases on my helmet, turtle bone. What the heck, Wasp, man? Rock versus Aqua has scissors. So it looks like it goes off the first word. It goes off the first word, it looks like. Let's try it like this. That's not too awful. And we're just gonna trim that little extra piece of stuff. So, we got our warp here. I'm gonna even go as far as deleting more of this little ring. There we go. And we're gonna hit it with another warp. This one's looking a little bit better. This is looking better. The last one was just really screwed up. Oh, this looks way better. There we go. And we can probably even bring we'll call that good actually. Looks like there's a piece of something here of that ring. Wherever it is, it's like one little pixel, so I'm not getting the selection I want. That's better. Oh yeah, okay. So what we'll do, kind of push that up a little bit. Pull that down. Oh! Not quite like that. Let's kind of spread that out a little. Okay. This is a lot more what I was trying to get. What I was trying to achieve the first time. So, now let's go back to warp again. Alright, I think it's also time we changed to a new album. We can try Logic. Alright, and then go back to our Photoshop. I think we just gotta have that go all the way over. There we go. We lose a little bit of quality with that last adjustment. It misses. Oh no. Wow, yep. Good try. Good try. Desaturation. We bring it all the way low. And then of course we can even bring down the opacity. It doesn't have to be perfect. Filter. All right. So we're almost there. I think it just needs to be bent a little bit more on the tail end right here. Like this. That's probably too much, but you know what I mean. A little bit less. Nah, there we go. Okay. And then probably just kind of help that along over there. That looks a little bit better to me. I'm okay with this. So, select this. Come back over here to the rings. Where's the shadow? Did I lose it? That's the shadow. So this is the shadow. The shadow right there. Waspman has scissors versus PA has scissors. Oh! Why? It's super effective. PA faints. There you go. You got him. Alright. I think we got the ring. Doing what we wanted to do. That looks smooth. And then we're gonna have to fix that haze now. which means we have to do the black brush. Bring down the opacity, the 34. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Haze has been brought down. This looks much better. Much better. The last thing I'm probably gonna do, I would love it if this could blend with the textures underneath our planet a bit better. So if it is possible, I would like to do that. That's actually not too bad. We could go with that. What is that? Soft light? I like soft light. And then this one, overlay. Actually, I like overlay a bit more. Let's go with the overlay. Empty zone. The only bad thing about Dead by Daylight is you need to pay for all the characters. The base game hardly gives you even half. Ooh. So that's... I don't like games where it sounds like a money grab. It kind of turns me off a little bit as far as like wanting to play the game. Like, I'm sure it's a good game, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean. It just makes me not want to play it so much. Blur. Hit that with a Gaussian blur. And we can kind of play around with this color a bit. This is actually looking cool. Now that the shadow's looking good. It's crispier. It looks the way it's supposed to. Let's add that, and then we're gonna add or take away some of the opacity on. We'll add that one a bit heavier, but we'll take away some of this opacity here. Because I want the textures to underneath the show, but to also show that we did think about the shadow of the planet. There we go. There's our shadow. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more to this. There we go. We'll back up just a bit. So if we were looking at this head on, do we understand what we're looking at? In this case, I feel like this part's making it glow a little bit too blue now. Maybe we should do a soft light. Let's switch over to soft light. Soft light on both. So that looks a little bit more correct. So got the shadow there. This guy, maybe we can put it on normal again. No, because normal does that. But then again, it doesn't have to. We can adjust it. We can paint. We still have the ability to paint. So we can do that. So that it's just not so overpowering. And then we can bring back the opacity a tad. They're adding Resident Evil Killer, which I'm happy about because I love Resident Evil. Ooh. Nice. I was watching some friends play Dead by Daylight last night. I haven't been completely convinced. It looks like it'd be fun, though, with friends. It looks like the kind of game that would be good with friends. Alright. And there we have it. I think... I'm really tempted to kind of keep working on that shadow there, on that ring. But then again, I think it's right. I think it's correct. We do normal. Which one looks good on here? The overlay. Let's do the overlay, because that seems to do an interesting effect. Doesn't make it glow too much. There we go. So This is probably one of my favorite ones so far. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of my favorites. We play PA! Yes, I think it's time. I think we can play a few rounds of some PA. I think for the most part, this guy's done. I'll probably do some tweaking off camera to some stuff here, but I think for the most part, this thing is finished. I'm really happy with a lot of how this goes. I'll probably add a few more of... I'll probably try to bring some of this cloud over here a little bit. But other than that, I think this looks really good. I'm looking at it now. It looks good. I don't see... I'll probably add... Oh, you know what? We could probably add a few brighter stars to add a little bit more variety. Let me add 1 or 2 bright stars, then we'll play some we'll play some PA. We'll add bright stars. Okay. And we'll add like a... We need a bright white, and then we're gonna need a bright... Let's go with a bright... let's try orange. Like a little red giant out in the background. Light. There we go. So we'll bring down the color. Or excuse me, the size. And let's try out... So hardness is all the way down. Opacity needs to be all the way up. Bright stars. So throw that down. And then we'll throw in some white right in the center of that. 1 o'clock. Yes, we're going to be going over a little bit today. So I got time today to do some extra stuff. Ooh, that actually looks good. That makes a big difference to the colors. Okay, so add another red one over here. Oops, that's not red. Make it a slightly deeper red. Slightly deeper. We don't want it to be exactly the same color, because stars are all different wherever you go. And I just moved my mouse, didn't I? There you go. Enjoy your bright stars. There you go. So we got 2 bright stars in here. That helps a lot. Actually bring some depth to this picture. Let's go to a blue. We're gonna throw in a blue giant. I think I'm gonna add another blue giant right here. Bright stars. Let's call this one red. And we'll have the blue ones on a different layer. Bright stars blue. So this is the one. We'll make it a bit bigger. Not too big though. We don't want the star to be too close to us, but just close enough so we can see it. There we go. Ah, there we go. This adds depth. Yeah, so we'll probably add some of this to our the main picture. I'm gonna add one more ginormous blue giant over here. There you have it. So a couple of brighter stars there. I'm probably I'll probably keep doing this a little bit more off camera. I'm gonna do a deeper red. I'm gonna do a big giant red giant over here. Big star right there. Boom. And I'll kind of play around with the arrangement, but I think this looks good. For right now, I think this looks good. I might even add a green giant in here just for funsies. I don't have work today. Nope, no work today. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. I think we're going to call it good there. I see what I like on the picture. Looks good. I'll probably do some very fine tweaks later, but I think we did all right. This is a reference that we did to get the shadows right. We don't need that anymore. Don't need this. PA! Yeah, we'll play some PA. I'm just checking a few things here. few of the final stuff. Okay. I do wish this Missanelli was not so pixelated. More gradient, less pixel. Grabbing pretzels as well, nice, dude. But for the most part, I'm happy with this design. I think it's Instagram worthy, but it's not quite worthy to be putting on a giant poster. So this is the poster that this picture here is designed for. So it's designed for this frame right here. So it's a big frame, and so any little things are gonna show up. So I'll probably have to work on the gradients of the Miscellany. And this looks good. This doesn't look pixelated at all. But the rest of it... See, that looks like a good gradient. I like that gradient. This guy over here is all janky. So we'll have to go back through there and, like, paint it ourselves. Did you go to Tesco? But there you go, guys. We're done. That's the picture. It's finished, and we'll continue on with some good old planetary annihilation. I'm gonna switch over here. We're gonna play some PA, alright, guys? And let's start turning off Photoshop, and we'll be switching over to the other program, okay? To our scheduled program. Alright, so let's just make sure we got our spot there, and then make sure we got the main tag here is the most. Boom. Okay. Ugh. Did I add the... Let's see, it didn't add. No, it did. It did. Alright, it's in there. So... Ugh. I've been sitting for too long. I need to stand up. So while we get the game started... Yeah, I think NT went to go to Tesco or something real quick. He'll be right back, I'm sure. Maybe, if he wants to. Alright, Planetary Annihilation. We're getting this started up. Good old PA. Alrighty. Game's starting up right now, so, you know, we'll just have to take our time here just for a second. Connecting to Planetary Annihilation, and we are in. Alright, let's switch over to the game view. And, we'll get started here. Boom. Okay. Planetary. Let me, just do some stuff here in the background just real quick. Okay, so single multiplayer custom. I'm gonna create the game, and then I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Let's pick a map first. I'm thinking let's do one of the free-for-all ones. Arcturus. No, let's see, let's keep looking around here. I want a cool one, let's see. Sky Cadets or something, I don't know. Let's see here, nah. Let's do... Where are the other free-for-alls here? Boom. Pockets. Which one was Pockets again? I'm gonna put this on public. Password's gonna be blue. Oh, hold on. We gotta let the game load. There you go. Password's gonna be blue. Oh yeah, this works. We'll play on pockets. 6 players. Decent sized world here. 550. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll add a couple slots here for us. And I will be right back and take a quick break here, alright guys? So I'll be right back. If anybody jumps in and wants to hop in, password's blue. Password blue. Boom. Alright, so there you guys have it. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break because I've been sitting for I've been sitting for a second, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's, alright, I'm gonna take off this password here. We don't need that anymore. Cat, don't scratch this. Alright. Let's wait for everybody else to join in. Halo Delta. Ooh, I like that name. Okay. We'll just wait for a few more people to hop in and then we'll get started here. Alright, we got one more. Just need one more. We'll get going. Alright. It's tempting sometimes to try not to put a, AI in here. Let me see here. We're gonna go to, let me think here. Yes! I'm savage. All right. We just gotta wait for everybody to ready up. Sweet. I think it's time we change this up. Let's do the epic music playlist. Okay, so I'm gonna start here. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Get our build order down. We'll see how we do. I hope I'm not the first one to go. Alright, little fabbers, do your thing. There's a lot of stuff around us that needs to be controlled. Let's try to do that. Let's try to control some of this. And I think... Oh, there's the enemy detected, huh? I mean, we're gonna have enemies on all sides. It is a full lobby, so... It's going to happen. Alright, you guys grab this. Help your buddy out over here. Yep. Yep. Alright, it's gonna get rough here in a second. Get over there. No! Ah, darn it. Alright, so I'm sensing a little bit of hostilities over here. Gonna stop me from building. He's really going for that spot. Holy crap. Why? What's this spot to him? What's it to you? Why do you want this? We're gonna need a radar. If we don't have it, we're gonna get messed up here. Okay, those guys can rally here. Ouch, cat. Ow. Yay.
Just another no. Keep the family sound. Like a common weirdo.
Oh! That's a lot of dots. We're gonna need a lot more soldiers. Like a whole bunch more. Don't get too close, don't get too close. Right here. Grenadiers over here. Okay. That one can just be Grenadiers and maybe Docs. God dang, everyone's building in the area around me. Okay, you guys move over here. I sense an artillery gun over here. We're gonna have to take that out. Get it. Okay, Grenadiers over here. Keep filling this up. There we go. And then we're gonna add a turret over here. We need some additional cushion here in the backside because we're gonna get hit by some huge army. Not gonna see it coming. We need to we have to push this stuff back. Okay. Yay. We got a little bit of territory that should help us out a little. But only a little. Okay, we got something over here, so we gotta be careful. You guys over here. This guy's gonna help us get to our T2. Commander, get a few of these down and then help with this. Okay. Add a few of these. Okay, we got Red Army over there. Oh! He's got a better mix for sure. We gotta be careful about that. That has to be most of his army, so we gotta be careful. He's got a good radar too. Oh shoot. Go back. Get back. All of that needs to move over there. Those guys here. These two factories have to rally over here now. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Everyone back up. Who is Mr. Bouty? Go over here. Oh! I'm gonna get hit by 3 sides. Back up. Artillery should help. That should help out a little bit. Let's go for Cyan. Alright. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Back up. Alright. We lost a few metal spots on that attack here. We do need artillery. I think this is what seems to be helping us out the most when it comes to what's defending us. It's kind of deterring their armies the most. You guys over here. So it sounds like he doesn't want to lose his territory, obviously. One, two, three. He's got a way bigger army than I do. Okay. Actually, that guy should stay there. Oh, he's got levelers. We can't support these construction projects. Grenadiers kind of rather up right here. Oh, Fabbers, get out of there. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Get over there. Oh, we're getting hit by 2 sides. Come on. We're gonna need a few more of these. There you go. Now you're losing your stuff. Boombots are helping, but Grenadiers are also helping a little bit too. Focus on that leveler. There you go. Rally around over here. Save the T2 fabbers. You guys come back over here. We're getting slammed, man. And gone. Darn it, I was the first one. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Darn, we got hit too many times from different sides. But that's what we get for being aggressive. Okay. Blue attacked me first. How do I do the sad face again? We do it's like this. There we go. Oh, did Waspman go too? There goes Waspman. Yeah, we were too aggressive. We were getting everybody's attention. So now these guys. Oh. That thing exploded really big. I think that was Waspman's Manhattan. So it looks like Pink has the biggest army. Oh, scratch that. Red has the biggest army. In fact, we can just look at it right here. So count as far as the mobile. Yeah, Red's the biggest, then White team. And it is a good sized army, and we might win this little fight. They're pushing it at each other right here. Red's got big army. And they're killing each other, so they're gonna let Red win. By doing this, Red is gonna win. Probably. Because they fought each other out. Pink is destroying most of... Oh, those worms are gonna do some damage. Yeah. They teamed on you once, man? Yeah, they kind of got me too. I was being aggressive, and so I kind of got everybody's attention by poking at all my borders. So... Red, please, no. Oh, man. Looks like Red might go for the tan army. Let's see here. Red's got a huge army. He's only got one, though. If he gets attacked from any of these other sides, he can get killed still. Pink has been reduced to nearly nothing. White team doesn't really have an army either, just a few small platoons. But Pink's coming at him anyway. Oh, snap. So we'll see how this goes out. I think the white might be over Pink. Oh, but Tan's got a Titan. That might be troublesome for Red. If Red doesn't get that Titan, this army could get wrecked pretty badly. This is gonna get shredded. These guys are dead. He just wasted them. It's tempting to send your guys in, and it's a lot of fun, but yeah, they're they just got absolutely shredded. That tank is gonna die now. That Titan's down. He might kill a good chunk of some of these, yeah, some of these soldiers here, but he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it. He's got no armies other than this Titan. Stop building this Titan. You're done. Oh, this Titan's in big trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Big trouble. No! Oh, look, he's sending his comm to space. Oh, Red's got a Titan as well. Oh, shoot. This guy's toast. I heard someone explode. White team is down. What happened? Looks like, oh, it looks like he got hit by the Shellers. Yeah, Shellers got him. White's out. All right. Red is dominating. You got this guy right here. He's just kind of hanging out. Find out what he decides to do. He might try to land here. Maybe not. Let's go again, please. Oh, man. Red's getting a little bit bigger. Oh, there goes pink. Which leaves just tan army. Noob catch me. Alright, well, looks like it's game over. GG over here. It's got Blue Hawk that might be able to catch that comm. He's got no vision of the ground, so there's not much he can do about it. Let's see here. Does Red have a space station? No. I don't think Red realizes that his comm is in space. He's in orbit. He just needs to get that Blue Hawk over here. And then he'll win. I'm waiting for it. Let's go, dude. Get him. You just needed one little Blue Hawk to take him out. I would even just separate them from the army and let them run on their own independently to catch him. Oh, he's running. He sees it. He just got out of the range of the Blue Hawk. Yeah. He sees it. Over here, the rest of his base is crumbling. 1 millimeter away from death. Let's see here. But can he survive in the direction that he's heading? I don't think he will. I think he's gonna get cornered here in space in just a second. Like, there's a Blue Hawk over here too. Can he reach where that comm is? Oh, interception. Ah, and he quit. We wanted to see the boom. Shame, shame. Alright, let's try this one again. Alright. Let me... Password is blue. Go ahead and join in. I'll let you guys hop in first. And then, oh, a missile hit him? I didn't see it. I missed it. Alright, and then... Let's see here. What would be a good one? let's do this, and we're gonna do it 10 times eco. Oh, we have to wait for the game to load in. And then you guys what's second wave? I usually don't add other mods other than those visual mods. Alright, I'm gonna take the password off. You guys go ahead and add one more slot. A unit add-on mod. Okay. Give him maximum eco, maximum eco. We'll let everybody get their colors here. Okay. What is this? Halloween? Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, another Titan. We're not gonna do that mod. I just stick with the vanilla game. Like I said, the only mods I add for PA are the visual mods. Alright, are we ready? Go. Test it? Maybe. Alright. Guess I'll start right here. Navy gang, yep. That's your favorite, Wasp Man. Alright, we're going in. We're going in! Alright, so I'm thinking, let's get the Navy first, and then, I say, we dump some troops over on the other one. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then probably piranhas, mainly piranhas and subs for this first part. And then let's just make sure we have a nice little orbital factory. Alright, you guys, why don't you give us this? No, just kidding. Give us T2. T2 powers. One, 2, 3. There we go. And then, why don't you help them out? This thing here. Also, we gotta rush an anti-nuke real soon. Because, you know, we don't want to get rushed. Alright, this one's gonna be all piranhas and subs over here. Nebula spam orcas, not subs. Orcas, huh? Isn't that what I did? Oh, those guys. Gotcha. Yeah, we can... I mean, we're going to. So, we probably should. There you go. And, there we go. It's not my planet. Someone hightailed it out of here. Alright, so we got someone leaving. Let's put factory over here. And then we're gonna build over here. Let's just wherever, it doesn't matter. Alright, you guys over here. Let's get that Faber out. We gotta get that anti-nuke ready to go. Commander, get this for us. And a little bit of this. This should keep us going until we're ready. Alright, you. There we go. Get that anti-nuke. You guys, real quick. Get that in there. Over here. Alright, we gotta get a few more armies in this. We're gonna need a lot more than this. There you go. Then we'll spam those orcas. Get those orcas over there. Excuse me. Let's go, boys. Let's get this up. You guys, let's get all this metal right here. We're surrounded by it, so let's try to get as much of it as we possibly can. We do have a 10 times eco game, so why are we having bad eco? The answer is there's no reason for it. Alright, Commander. Okay, that's what you're building. Good, good, good. Yeah, build that. And probably just build a few more of these too. Alright, these guys here. Let's build another factory. A couple of those. Yeah. Throw those down. Let's finish that factory for these guys. There you go. You guys work on this. You guys come over here. And we're gonna get another anti-nuke right there. Because I don't want to get nukes. This early in the game, especially. We're dropping on eco again. That's fine. That's actually not fine. It's not okay. Let's just get some power plants up. Boys, so what? We're going to label the why orcas should be spammed. They have extreme land range damage, tier 1 torpedoes with... Okay. The only cost 100 more than the sub. Literally no reason to not spam those. Sprinkle a narwhal and subs for some better metal trading. Gotcha. No, I think that's a good argument. I would say yes. I agree with that. Alright, you guys, all of you, on this power plant. Get this other power plant up. Eco should look good now. These guys, you help this. You build this, and then we're gonna build a bunch of these. Bunch of this, bunch of that. You guys, how is this looking? Oh, well, shoot. Okay. Those guys over there. Someone is on that moon. I don't like it. But it's happening. You guys over here. In fact, I'm gonna have them come out here and then do a patrol. So, really simple command. Leave that area and then hit a patrol. They can go ahead and scout stuff out for me. This thing here. Just for a minute, I just need to get some vision on what's going on this infernal planet. Okay. Let's get these guys over here. Everybody there. You guys over here. Oh, look, we found some stuff. Who is light green? Mr. Bounty. Okay. Mr. Bounty is light green. I'm gonna increase this and increase the Kestrel count over here. And did we make that T2 stuff? Let's build a few more of these. Enemy contact. Okay. Where? Okay, that's Wasp Man. Oh, you guys. Let's build some stuff. We gotta get some... Build this. Build that. We need that. Mr. Bouncy is calling for peace. I'm seeing some of his stuff over here. Alright, you guys over here. Just a second. Kitty wants outside. Alright, I'm back. So. That looks all good and dandy here. Let's get the little bit of storage. Alright. Send those guys over. These guys, all kaijus, and there's a reason I want the kaijus out of this one, and this one can just give me the variety, like the typhoons and the things, all that stuff right there. You guys over here. There goes some fabbers. You guys over here, you guys over there. Oh, Mr. Bounty's gone. Destroyed. One, two, three, four, five. No country. Okay. There we go. Now you guys here. Let's... One of these can be building Kestrels. The other one can be building... Hornets. And the other one can be building... these guys. Alright, cool. Now that we got that out of the way. Let's go get this other... Get the metal here. A few more of those. These kaijus can go ahead and start looking around. Whoa! We lost somebody. We got a bunch of stuff going on over here, so we gotta be careful. So let's... We gotta cover our bases, man. We gotta cover our bases. Or we're gonna get our bases... We're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked. And if we're not careful, it's gonna be really bad. Alright, so you guys over here come help out with this. Zeus located, where? Oh, over here, okay. We got a couple of Omegas. Where did that happen? Go this way. We got Waspman. We got PA left. Waspman and PA are left. Okay, so let's send those guys over. I'm gonna kind of work on this outreach that we got going. You guys. Alrighty. Those guys can go on a patrol. Let's go look for some stuff to blow up. All of these guys, you guys can work on that. It looks like this might be the furthest out we can go, actually, with our troops. It looks like we can go into that ocean too. Alright, so... I'm gonna increase the amount of Omegas coming out of this machine. Okay. You guys should hit that kernel. Alright, and then let's keep looking around. You guys... Where are the soldiers? Where are the people? Nothing over there. So, it looks like we got a couple of unit cannons over here. Ooh, that could be a problem. Where are these guys? Hello, Fabs. Let's make sure that sort of strategies don't work on us, so... Cover our bases. Alrighty, there we go. The carrier, let's have the carrier go this way. We can control that whole piece of territory. Oh, and there goes some stuff over here. So you guys gather up right there. Oh, yeah, okay. You guys over here. Go that way. Omega's over there. Let's control click a few of those out. Should give us a lot of power. You guys over here. Let's put some boats over here. Just make sure we are covered. Boats over there. These guys over here. Those guys over here. In fact, let's get the Hornets on the carrier. Oh, he's got a couple carriers. He's got several. Alright. The radar can come over here. The rally point for this can go over there. So if you're not a boat, or if you are a boat, I should say, send it that way. Excuse me. Alright. Those guys look like they're done over here. Let's make sure we have some power. We're kind of hitting our power limits here. Okay. And you guys, same thing. Lots of factories as you did before. That guy can go ahead and grab all those things. Alright, looks like we're doing okay on the power again. Let's get another one of these up. You guys go that way. That way. What is this? I see a big mess of units. Colonels! Those are all colonels. Let's send you guys that way. Go get those colonels. The drifter tanks can keep going in that direction that they were going. Okay. What's all this? You guys over here. Okay. Alright. All of this over here. In fact, we gotta make a better rally point for this stuff. He's sending the boats back. Get those guys. Get these right here. Explosions! Woo, that is a lot of fighters. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to take all that on. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need some cannon fodder with that. You guys over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You guys. And you guys. Oh, here we go. We got quite a few of these now. Okay. Send this around. I just saw a Hulk and shot shoot off into nowhere. Alright, you guys, all of you, focus on those carriers. Get the carriers first. And then probably some of these missile launchers. There we go. Alright, send all those in. You guys go in too. You guys go in. There you go. Destroy those. Destroy the missile launchers, actually. We're getting slaughtered. Alright. You guys go around this way. The only problem is our range is not quite there. We don't have enough range for this. We could try... Let's see here. I want to give you the Kestrel thing over here. This... Just make sure we're covered. Alrighty. I just saw his comm. We'll see how that worked out for us. You guys go this way, a little closer, fight those little carrier things. See how many anti-nukes Waspman's got? That was 15 nukes. Yes! GG. GG, Waspman. Alright, let's go this way. Alrighty. You guys over there. I think we lost our vehicle factories there. Alright, let's get these back. Oh, shoot! Are you kidding me right now? Go for this, everybody. Like, everyone that can, hit this. If you can do it, hit it. He just did the thing. Alright. Patrol. Go, go, go. Go get it. There should be some little guys here. They can help us get some metal. Our metal is like all over the place. I'm not sure what happened, but it's all over the place. I think it's this. You guys stop. Oh my gosh, we're not getting it. It's not working. Okay, these guys to go that way, you guys over here. Those guys hit that spot. Okay, everybody stop that. Build kaijus and send them that way. There we go. Okay, I think we can afford this. Let's keep sending him over. Ah, come on, get this up. Get this built. You're helping the wrong thing. Get this. It's shooting at us. Alright, you guys over here. All of you fight the Zeuses. We must survive. Holy crap. Okay. What's taking so long? We gotta get this up. Every single one of these matters. Focus on one. And then, yeah, there you go. Ah, shoot. We gotta shoot this thing now. He's gonna blow the planet up. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, get another one up. Whatever we can get. Woo! Okay, well, we averted it, but he could build another one really easily. We're building him more of these. And we're gonna build more of this. These guys patrol, just get the nuke stuff. I saw one of them was working on a factory. All of this over here. Just get in there, get in there. You build a radar. And let's try to get enough, let's see here, put this on the patrol over just this and just build a bunch of these. There you go. Okay. You guys over here. Nebula, you're just not using your T2 naval factories. Yeah. I'm using the... I'm just building kaijus because I'm trying to get to his base, which is on the land. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to check that moon. I need to check that moon. Because... why would he use the Ragnarok? That's my question. Why use the Ragnarok? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That could be a problem over there. That's bad. Let's get one of these over here. It sounds like there's a comm somewhere. And you go here and then bounce back on top of the base so we don't have to like roll over it. Yay. And where are those? I'm gonna need more phoenixes. So let's grab these guys. Oh, enemy commander, where at? Where? He is on the moon! Alright. We're going this way. He's on the moon! Kaijus are really bad, use Leviathans. Yeah. Honestly, they're just kind of getting mowed over. You guys go that way. And let's try to do something about those Zeus Titans that we keep encountering. Get him! Get him right there! That makes sense. Why would he use the Ragnarok unless he was on the moon? GG. That makes all the sense in the world. He was distracting me with this base. GG. So there you go. Alright. We made it. Alrighty, boys. Let's do another one. Let's get another one in there. 10 times eco. Let's see here. Let's do what's another good free-for-all battle here. You can do the Wadiano Crater. If we do a multi-planet, I don't want too many multi-planets. The March Madness. Bot Cemetery, beat unbox cemetery. Navy map. Okay, well, let's take a look here. We got we can do a piratical system. Let's see here. To SeaWorlds. Navy map. There it is, public, so you guys can join in. We're gonna do another 10 times eco. I'm gonna try this other playlist. Okay. Okay. We just gotta wait for somebody to join in. One more person. What's this? Okay. I just realized my colors are weird. Let's do this. This is a cool color combo. Oh, and you get the... There you go. That would have been a really uneven fight. Only I get to have 10 times eco, but... Okay. Let's just add an AI. Let's just get going. And we'll just... Oh, we gotta add the thing. And then we'll get going. Alright. go ahead and ready up, and then we'll get started. Ready up. Alrighty. Boom. Gamer! Game on. Alright. Everybody starts on the Pearl. Looks like... got 2 spots to spawn. One over here. Not in the water. And they're both on the land. We'll do this one. Nah, we're gonna do this one. I have more options around me, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I like that emoji. Alright. Okay, we'll do Air Factory right here. Okay. Alright. These guys get all of the stuff. I'm not sure why I sent that Fabra out to get. That was just like a habit. Alright, should I get this T2 going? Then we get our the rest of our base built up. Alright, and you guys build a bunch of these. Commander, you're doing your job over here, so that's fine. Alright. This playlist is driving me a little bit bonkers. I'm gonna change it. I need to find, where was that Harris Heller? This one. Cool. Alright. Oh, we're up. Okay, so we got the T2 factory up. Make sure we have the resources that we need. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, you, buddy, you need to work on that. Get those anti-nukes up. Alright, and you. You guys over there. Oh, enemy detected. Which one? That's the AI. Okay, and the AI is clear over there. On the other side of town. And what happened here? What the heck happened there? Everybody work on this. Get this up. Okay, this. Building lots of fabbers. You guys get these metal spots and then come back to the... Back to our base over here. Spread out our perimeter. Radar. Let's just make sure we got the things. Okay. Let's make sure... Oh, I see Waspman. He's right there. Okay. Shoot. Let me just readjust how we're doing this. Calm. And, build some more of these. We could use these. Why not? Add a few of these too while you're at it. Which one? Who's spawning stuff here? You guys should not be spawning stuff right there. You over there. Everybody spread out. There you go. Okay. And then we're gonna have these guys come around this way, because I think we're in a bit of a mess here. Get that docks. Okay. Spread out, grab those. Couple of these, couple of these. Okay. I do not want to die early. Okay. You, and you. There you go. Alright. You guys over here. Oh no, wait, stop. They're stuck on an island, so it doesn't even matter. You guys are here. These docks are becoming a nuisance. Where's that headed to? Okay. We'll do half and half. You guys help with that. Commander, go ahead and assist with this. And let's get another one of these out. We have to do something about those docks right here. Get him! Okay, oh, we got PA over here too. Dang it! We're so squished in our little spot. I should have picked the other area. Oh, they're docks. Okay, he's just sending him out to map the planet. Alright, this thing, you. Over here. Let's build us lots of, stuff. Lots of stuff. I don't want him mapping out my base, so we're just going to put a little, like, kill command in every, like, all the docks in that area. Same over here. Who is it? Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh, he's right there. We're all here. I need to get a Navy base over there. I'm in a crappy spot. Can you guys come around? Is it possible? The little ones can. Alright, you guys. Make sure we got, make sure we get enough Navy to cover our bases here. He's got a lot of air. You guys over here. You guys over there. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, you guys over there. Wasp Man's making the push. We anticipated this. You guys over here, go ahead and reach out a little bit more. Bombers, gonna have to go get that guy. Oh boy. Our carriers are in the wrong place. Okay. Just keep hitting it with overwhelming numbers, I suppose. You guys over there. Let's get radar. Because we're gonna need all of this stuff. I have one of these guys. I just need to get some of this metal. We just need the metal. All of this. Anything that's not the carrier, go ahead and push on through a little bit more. Carriers that are carriers. I guess we can all just kind of push in a little bit more. Carriers can go over here. You guys rally that way. All right. Keep pushing in a little bit further. You guys over there. All of this over here. You guys add some support. You guys add some support. It's a little chaotic at the moment. There you go. Add support. You guys. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? EA's over here. Let's go this way. We need to screw up more of this over here. There you go. Kill those fabs. Okay. Carriers over here. These guys over here. There you go. Those should help us out quite a bit. This is a really close quarters fight. There we go. That should mess up that little choke point where we can get our troops and stuff through there. Alright, you guys pull back. That could be, you can see some potential fails over here. Yep, everybody else over here. Woo-wee! Sending out anti-nukes. Yeah, he didn't like those. Everybody else this way. Or with rally points with this. Just go this way. You guys over here. Okay. Get another one of these up. We're gonna definitely want some. Pixel Catman, what's up, dude? How's it going? Okay. Everybody else through here. We are really squished in this little whatever we are trapped in. Alright, if you don't mind doing that for us. Oh. Alright, carriers are pushing through. Just a little bit. The AI is getting... Oh my gosh, is everybody at our border? I am completely surrounded at the moment. Anybody on the other ones? The AI is on the other stuff. Oh my gosh, the AIs can get huge. None of those can be hallied at us, so... We're safe in that aspect. You guys get a little bit closer in there. Get in there a little bit more. Let's try to get a few more carriers in here. If we can rush the amount of stuff. There we go. Alright. Did we lose our air? Oh my gosh. We need air. More air units. Okay, you guys push on through here. I think Waspman's getting pinched. Yeah, he's getting pinched. Oh, that sucks. It sucks for Waspman. That also kind of sucks for me because I'm going to lose my buffer. Which was, you know, Waspman against PA. Alright. You guys over here. All of you guys right there. What is this Ragnarok business? Oh, it's the AI. Oh my goodness. Get over there. Now we have to deal with the AI's Ragnaroks. Alright, you guys... Except for you. Rally here. Now I have to deal with this. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Get this thing built, please. We need a little bit more. Going to Washington to see old friends again tomorrow, so I'm not gonna see a few streams. Also, I'm going to Yellowstone after that. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Bruh. Alright, that Ragnarok's gotta go. Oh, yeah, it's got disconnected. That's okay. We'll have to wait for him to come back. Gotta get that AI's Ragnarok out of here. Or we're gonna get wrecked. I don't see any oh, there is one. Shoot. There is an anti-nuke. He's gonna kill us, man. We're gonna get killed by the AI. And it's all because of our close proximity here, because we're right next to each other. So I feel like this AI is gonna beat us. Alright. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to give it our best shot. We're gonna have to see what we can do with what we got. We have to deal with these docks. Heck'em docks. Get out of here. Alright, I have to fire another one. That first one's gonna probably get shot. Yep. Oh boy. Can we do something about this? Let's go get this guy. He's gonna like mess us up. You guys over here. Did we get it? Did one get through? One got through. We're good. Alright, so you guys can go ahead and readjust over here. All of this. You guys over here. Let's, we gotta watch out for that blasted carrier on the back door. So, instead one of the carriers here at the front. We need a little bit of help over there. Alright, and Kestrels, I need you guys to hit that carrier. Okay, I think we can get a little bit closer and build something here to stop the carrier. There we go. Okay, cool. So, we build this. This stuff. Rallying right there. All of it. Oh my goodness. And then all of this. Alright. You guys over here. Those are protecting me from Waspman. He's killing my Hulkins. Okay. I think we got more fighters than he does. But I can't be entirely sure. Okay, maybe not. You guys over here. Get over there. Go, go, go. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, this is a bad spot. We might have to like bust through Waspman's base just to get to the PA's base. He's coming after us pretty hard. Get over here, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Dude, we're getting hammered by the amount of, shoot. We're getting hit by so many sides right now. Okay. Come on. Can we bust through Waspman's base just to get to PA's base? How many of those did we lose? Lost a bunch. Okay. Just push through, just get through the base so we can go over here to the PA's base. Alright. These guys are gonna have to come around. Just to defend us. You guys go that way. Keep going here. Again, over here. Let's see. Commander on this. How many of these guys did we lose? We lost a ton of stuff. We're gonna need more fighters too, just to keep up with the carriers. Alright, you guys over here. Just rally to this spot, please. There you go. Dang it! I can't get out. Okay, I need my air factories back. Waspman's busting through now. I can't have him bust through. Oh, this is such a tough fight. So Waspman's pinched between myself and PA. PA's over here. You guys over here can have to like defend us a bit. You over here. And the AI. That nincompoop AI. Who's gonna kill us, by the way, if we're not careful, so... Which I think is how this whole thing is gonna go down. I think the AI is gonna kill us all. Okay. Just need to get these docks off our case. Okay. Let's get one of these carriers over here. All of those guys there. Like that one, you can even build a few angels. There you go. You guys get in there. Okay, and that's the last one I want them to build of that. Because we need some other stuff here. And we gotta defend ourselves a little bit better against, what do you call it? Docks. Is he going to other planets? Oh, he's probably gonna deal with the AI. Then I think he's realizing that the AI is getting really strong. And we're both like just up against a stalemate. Alright, you guys push forward a bit over here. This can kind of go over here. You guys pull back. Helios Titan. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where? Oh, boy. Yep. AI gonna get mean on us. I need to make sure we have anti-nukes to defend our base. Because... I don't want to get hit in the face with a nuke. You guys get in here. Go get further in. Hit those, carriers. Yay. Let's just keep doing that. Keep doing the thing. Let's go that way. Okay. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Just create this huge thing of forces. All right, you guys over here. What do we got? Got a couple more units that we can work with. Looks like Waspman, those guys are reaching out to other places too. Yeah, I see it. I'm aware of it. You guys over here. Okay. I'm gonna need this guy here. Pump out a couple fabs. You. Pump out this. Pump out that. Holy smokes. That was the AI. Well, okay, we're gonna have to watch out for that now. Just more to the list. Okay. You build this, and we're gonna have to build a bunch of these things now. Because the AI just did a sneak attack, and now we have to deal with it. Okay. You guys move in. See how this does. That should be able to kill off his boats. Get that carrier right there. Okay, pull back. Okay. Send a bunch of these over. No! Not my fabbers. That worm is concerning. Alright, he just killed a bunch of those. That was not nice. Oh, what? That was not nice. Get over here and defend us. Get over there. You guys over here. These guys, I need a T2 factory on this side of town. Okay, you guys keep going this way. Okay. You guys going on a patrol. Everybody, get inside. Fight those carriers. Holy Toledo, Batman. Okay. Well, dang. Let's go fix our spot here that got destroyed. 1, 2. Dadgummit. You serious? Build something! Oh my gosh. He's killing us. Ah! Build another one of these, please. No! Oh, what happens? Oh, disconnected. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, is Waspman out? Waspman's gone. Alright, so that means we can actually push all this through. And PA is... coming at us from a couple of different sides now. How much is this? What we got? So there should be plenty. That should be plenty to do the damage that we're looking for. So okay, he's reconnected. Boom. All right, so okay. This is all bad. All bad. These worms keep finding us like weak spots back here, and it's driving me nuts. So like, there's another one right here. So we're actually gonna have to send those guys over to save my troopers. Okay. You reconnected yet? It said he reconnected. Okay. Send all this over. Go, go, go. This. All this needs to get through. All of this needs to hit those gosh dang bombers. Come on, get the bomber. Get those bombers. And I bet that's gonna hit my, Oh my gosh. They're still here. These guys need to get those docks. Who's sending those? Destroyed by PA. Oh, jeez. PA has a ton of nukes. You guys keep moving in. You guys need to build a bunch of anti-air. Come on, get in there. Excuse me. Where are these guys coming from? There's so many. Oh my gosh. They're all busting through now. Go, go, go. Push into that base. All of the carriers here are gonna have to move over here to defend us. You guys get over here. Help us out. Help us out. We don't even have fabbers anymore. We just lost the fabs. Get over there. Big push, big push. Hold on to that fleet there. You guys just kind of roll in a little bit more. Holy crap. You guys just keep going. There should be plenty of fighters here. You guys, help us out in cleaning up these worms. Get some of those fighters over here. You rally on yourself. This needs to go over here. He has to have some other base for him to be coming at this other angle here. Ah! Those are PA nukes. Yeah, he's on another planet. We are in a bad spot. Oh, here it comes. I don't even think we have anti-nukes. Oh no, our anti-nukes are gone. They all connected. Dang, dude. Yeah, he had this planet. Yeah. I got stuck in this little spot right here. That was rough. Hey, but look at that. We were kind of making progress into that part of the base. Yeah, that was a tough fight because we were stuck here between Waspman and PA. And, oh, the worms took out the anti-nukes. Got it. And then we had the AI over on this side. So I was pretty squished in a circle. Woo! More nukes. And, yeah, that was nuts. Where is his commander? I'm assuming it's on the other planet. They probably moved it here, yeah. That's what I would do too, actually. If I could, I would. I should have jumped over to another planet sooner. Because, yeah, our economy was very tiny compared to the others. We were definitely squished. We were squished. But you know what? It was fun. I actually enjoyed it. That was a good one. Even though we were smushed into a corner, it was very enjoyable. I like pushing the fleet into that little chokehold where Waspman was. So, yeah, that was good. That was fun. Anywho, you guys, I am out of time, so I have to head out. So that'll be it for me. So thanks for hanging out with me today, watching me finish that painting that we did, and then playing some Planetary Annihilation today. So that was actually fun. That was a good stream. That was a lot longer than what we normally do. So maybe in the future we'll be able to do a few more of those like that. So anywho, you guys, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Next stream will be Wednesday. So it's VPA Wednesday again, as it is every week. And yeah, Wednesday. So I hope we see you guys there. Have a good one. Peace.